Is this post-Christmas?
I have night
Yes.
vision.
Oh, dang it. One sec, guys.
Same.
Yeah, it's the lighting thing. I keep forgetting it. I just added this one so it wasn't adjusted. Okay. So, we would take place after Christmas. It would be a couple of days after the new. Oops, that is the. Didn't mean to activate that. A couple days after the New Year's celebration. Your group had done whatever they celebrate their New Year's. But for the time being, our story takes place in a different place. In a dark, mist-filled night in the new fair city, we find ourselves watching a wealthy married couple walking down the street after watching the local play Heroes of New Fair with their young son in tow. The husband is in an elegant black suit with a top hat ensemble and has a fine black waxed mustache. His wife wears a flowery blue gown. Her long blonde hair is done up with a diamond brooch and a black pearl necklace worn around her neck. The small child is wearing a similar suit to his father, minus the hat, and he tugs on his collar in discomfort. Teddy, stop tugging on your suit. Teddy, stop tugging your suit, the mother cries. You'll damage the collar. I can't help it, Mum. It's so uncomfortable, the child whines. That's how you know it's a good suit, my boy. Stiffens you up, gives you proper posture. None of that slovenly slouching, the father says to his son with a wink. The new electric street lights fill the normally darkened alley with white glowing warmth, giving the family a sense of safety and security. The family turns down the alleyway. Suddenly, they are accosted by a massive man. He towers over the family and what looks like a meat cleaver in his right hand. The mother lets out a shrill cry of fear as the man lunges towards the meat cleaver raised above his head. The husband goes for his revolver in his coat pocket, but is too slow as the massive blade comes crashing down upon his skull, splitting him in two. The mother grabs her son and tries to run away as the man pulls free the cleaver. But the heel of her shoe snaps, causing her to collapse to the ground with her son clutched to her chest. Please, I beg you, don't hurt us, the mother cries out in a desperate voice. It was to no avail, though, as the man stands over her and brings down the cleaver between her eyes. The young boy, now drenched in the blood of his mother, watches in shocked awe as the man begins to pick up his mother's corpse and pulls her wallet and jewelry free. He cannot move. He cannot breathe. All he can do is watch, shaking in horror, as the man rummages through the bodies of his parents. When he finishes, he turns to the boy, and the child's heart seems to stop in his chest as the man stomps towards him. He shuts his eyes tightly, waiting for the same end as his parents. But after several moments pass, nothing happens. He opens his eyes to see that he's now alone in the alleyway, with the corpses of his parents lying in puddles of their own blood. As the child begins to weep, all he could think of was the dark red eyes of the monstrous man underneath the massive walrus mustache. And yes, guys, that was an inspired reference. We move over to the Candela.
Loud.
Yeah, it is.
Cut everything down.
As you lot find yourselves assembled in the lighthouse headquarters after celebrating your New Year's Day, about with each other, relaxing with one another after your harrowing adventure with the winter beast, you look around at each other to discover one of your missing to discover one of your number is missing at the moment. Oh, hold up, I rewrote this. You're looking around at each other. As you look about each other with your moments, with, of course, Abigail, I'm assuming you still have that doll with you.
Is it out in the open?
Yes, I do. I am Abigail.
Yes. Abigail, what do you do with the doll? I'm just to set the mood.
Cradling it in my arms, petting her, and just talking like how any child would talk to a doll, you know?
As a lot of you watch Abigail talking to her doll, all of you having your own feelings on that, you feel yourselves sort of in an uncomfortable moment as you look about each other. So far, it has been a slow few days of rest, but at the moment, things seem to be going well. If you would like to RP for a moment, go right ahead.
I still want to shoot that thing.
God.
She really kept the thing. I can't say I'm surprised. It's just learned behavior at this point.
I don't think it should be.
I don't think so either, but Abigail is the way she is, so...
Just
Seemed
know,
Jeremy has.
just know that at the first sight that doll does any fuck shit, I'm shooting it.
Alright, I will note to stay away from you.
I shot everything last time the way I was supposed to. I told you I've been going to the gun range. I've been doing really well, and John wasn't even here to see it. And then I got kidnapped, and you're just giving me shit. This is messed up.
Alright, I apologize. We'll see how this mission goes.
So as you guys are arguing, you just all of a sudden hear this scream coming from the doll once more.
Oh my god, it makes me so uncomfortable.
John's over at a bench minding his own business, really intently messing with something. Looks like a gun, maybe.
Cyrus has his notebook out and he's just like observing Abigail and writing down notes.
John, please tell me you're doing something normal. I just want to feel normal for 1 second.
Oh, this beauty's gonna be fucking great.
What is it?
I spin around in the chair, and I'm gonna have to find art for this. Hold on.
It's a
Please
gun,
hold.
It's a gun that shoots machetes.
He shows a pistol. It's not his normal 1911, which I guess wouldn't be a 1911 because we're not even in the year 1911. But it's not his normal 1904. Instead, it looks like we'll go with this. Looks like this.
Lovely. What have you created over there?
Oh no! It's not my creation. I'm just testing it.
Oh,
This
apologies to
wondrous.
give much credit.
I'm about to test it on you if you're not careful.
Not everyone can just make things on the fly, Cyrus.
Correct. That is an astute statement.
You shot your own foot off. I say,
did
pointing
no
at
such
him.
thing.
I'm just saying that if you're going to be so smug, be better.
Anyway, Dr. Volts created this marvelous pistol, and I'm going to be field testing it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so afraid.
So am I. That's a bit of the wonder of it all.
That's not what you want to hear, man.
In other words, I think Jeremy has retired, finally.
He didn't even. I offered my couch and everything.
Well, he did kind of get cut in the face.
I think maybe he just needs a break away from everything for a little bit. He was sounding pretty stressed out last time, and I did shoot him once or twice by accident. So understandable, really, if you think about it.
Yes.
But just don't think too hard.
Friendly fire has been a shockingly common occurrence with this group. It's not just you.
I know it's not just
Fine.
me.
I've got a handle.
I just think that if you all wore bulletproof armor, we would do a lot better.
He needed bulletproof shoes last night. The night before. Whenever the fuck that happened.
Last week.
It's replaced with a mechanical one now, so it's fine. Actually,
You have a
better than my
mechanical
original one.
foot?
Yes.
I look at his foot.
There's
Is it
shoe
like
on it.
Is it like a powered peg?
No. There's a shoe on it.
Well, suppose there are stranger inventions out there.
Bertram has a ton of mechanical armaments.
You don't think that was his spare foot, do you?
Oh my goodness, did you steal Bertram's foot?
I did not steal Bertram's foot.
That's fucked up, man. I don't know how you steal a man's foot.
I just said that I did not steal his foot.
I've heard of people liking feet, but that's taking it a little bit far, don't you think?
Yeah.
I'm making a concoction.
Oh no.
As you guys are speaking, a familiar voice of Bertram does now at this point ring out. You're all gathered together. That is good. Glad to see you here. Oh, John, there you are.
Yes?
I'm afraid I have some rather unfortunate news. He says as he seems to be holding a newspaper in his arms. I have some unfortunate news for you, my friend.
Is that so?
Yes. He hands you the newspaper.
I'll take a look at the newspaper.
As you look at the newspaper, it says, Joe Mama arrested for suspected murder and thievery.
What the fuck?
Not Joe Mama.
Not Joe Mama!
John looks at this, goes a little pale, and he just mutters, Joe Mama would never do something like that. What?
Indeed, I believe that this is true. This is an odd thing to occur. My fear, of course, being is that something may have occurred. I suspect you and your friends want to look into this horrific display and see if you can help your friend.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, come on, guys, let's go. No time to waste.
Just so you are aware, there have been several other scenarios going on about that, I suspect. Other robberies and such have been occurring, violent crimes. Otherwise unsuspecting people have been seen committing these crimes, so at least a starting point for you to have as you make your way to the police station.
Just sounds like regular crimes, but...
Yes, but these people committing the crimes have never had any priors. Is it unnormal for someone to jump from law-abiding citizen to, violent murderous crimes for no reason?
There are multiple of these crimes? Like, how many?
As far as I'm aware, at least 5 have been taking place.
from 5 different individuals.
Yes.
Curious.
The police will have more details than myself, of course.
Well, Corey, you're a detective, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you work with the police at all?
I've been known to.
We might have to lean on that.
I used to before I joined Candela Obscura. I might know some people. Heath, that would make sense, right?
Yeah, you would know some of the police.
I know,
But they don't know what we
Jeremy.
know. They don't see what we do.
Jeremy also sometimes knows a guy.
Yes,
Yeah, but Jeremy's having a bit of a trauma break right now. It's fine.
Yes. I said something about trying to hide the scar on his face.
Good luck.
Oh, Vanity, what a crime.
Personally, I thought I gave him some good character, but
You would think that.
I mean, better than what occurred to me, at least.
Oh, for sure.
there are worse things to happen.
That is to be truth. But
Well,
in any case, if you wish to gather yourselves in your vehicle, John, you can make your way to the police station.
Can I drive this time?
liability only.
I'm a good driver. Last time you drove us anywhere, you almost made me knock my fucking skull against the metal.
I'm sorry, they don't teach you driving away from a Christmas monster throwing lamps like they're a freaking javelin.
Well, maybe they should. I can drive under strenuous circumstances.
Oh. Bertram,
Well, I guess
we
I
need
can
to talk.
do an
We need to talk
evaluation.
about my pay after this.
Yes, of course.
Don't listen to him. He's just being dramatic.
Yes, well, perhaps, you should head towards the police station. Joe Mama is in danger.
Yes,
course.
yes. This isn't about me. It's about Joe Mama.
Of course.
Let's go rescue Joe Mama.
Oh god, I can't wait to hear his voice.
That's the only thing. I found artwork.
Oh, thank God.
So as you guys make your way into the car, you make your way towards the police station. It's a bustling. I actually have a police station. One moment. You arrive to the police station jail cells, where, once is a normal, say, you see several officers moving about, gathering stuff together, talking people at the counter, the local sort of thing with people coming in with complaints and various concerns. As you hear like an old woman go, "My neighbor is just playing music with his newfangled record machine, keeping me up all hours of night. What are you going to do about it?" It's like, yes, ma'am, we will do what we can, ma'am," and various things. One person complaining about another person saying his dog bit him, and various little crimes. You see the very tired policemen kind of wandering about doing their duty. What catches your mind, though, is like one particular policeman, kind of larger and fatter man. Oddly familiar looking, actually. Sees your lot walking
How
in.
nervous is Cyrus looking?
Fine. Oh. Hey, does Cyrus recognize this man?
Roll me a... What's the one... There's a remember one.
Focus?
Focus, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nope, not a clue.
We have not gotten them.
You remember nothing? Yeah, it doesn't look familiar at all.
Lovely.
As the officer walks towards you, he's like, "Oh, hello, sirs. May I assist you?" And you see this man looking towards you. May I assist all of you?
What did we come here for
We
again?
were just
Yes.
Joe Mama was here, right?
Yeah, this is the station Joe Mama's being held at. That's you were aware of that.
Right.
Oh,
We'd like to
were
speak to one of your
looking-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We were looking to speak with one Joe Mama.
Oh, you're here for the murder we captured, is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alleged.
Well, if you say so, sir, if you say so, though the evidence is quite damning against him, according to the detective.
Can we talk to the detective too?
Oh, of course, you may talk to the detective. Oh, I would. It's nice to get another one of these people off the streets, though. The horrible things that have been happening so much lately.
Like what?
Well, my dear brother was murdered recently.
You don't say. What happened?
We're not certain, but his chest was dissolved. He was working a case.
John slowly glances towards Cyrus a moment, and then looks back at the police officer. Just terrible. Just terrible. Some
Terrible.
things just lack class and tact and.
You just
awful.
really hate to see things like that happen.
Oh, it was awful, Mom. My brother, he was just working his case. It was a simple... We were just looking over a crime scene, and next thing we know, his chest... Oh, it was horrible, Mom.
Truly. We should go see Joe Mama now.
Of course, he is allowed to have his visitor for purposes. I don't suppose any of you are lawyers.
No,
Not
none of us are
currently.
lawyers.
I'm just a war vet. He's a friend of mine.
Well, I'll take you to the cells. You'll have to talk to him to closed doors, obviously. Can't have him running about. But the law states that he is allowed visitors until his trial date.
Thank you.
And he leads you through the cells and areas, and finally you come to the thing where you see the massive, huge man with his massive white walrus mustache, tattooed arms, and bare chest at the moment, as he seems to have been taken out of his bed where he was just caught in his bottom PJs, as Joe Mama looks over at you all, as you hear him go, "Oh God, thank God you guys are here!" As you see this lovely man speaking to you.
Lovely.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking God, man.
I'm like, yeah, there's Joe Mama.
Joe, what the hell?
I don't know what's going on, man. They said I committed murder. Said a bunch of people saw me. I was asleep in my room when it was happening, though. I don't know what they're talking about.
Can I see if he's lying?
Sure.
I will spend a drive. Oh, actually, I don't even need to put it down. I can just do this and spend a drive.
Mixed success. He seems earnest, though you're not 100% certain.
Okay.
But as he's shouting, though, and declaring himself, you do hear another voice kind of screaming over at the corner, seeming to be arguing with someone.
What is happening? God, I do not miss being here.
Detective.
Any case, John, you gotta get me out of here. They're planning to hang me.
Don't worry, Joe. I'm on the case. I'll do what I can to get you out of here. The great Joe Mama will not die in such a manner.
Huh, thanks, John.
The kid. What about the kid? You know, the one that you're using for the stalking?
I'm assuming he's still stuck in the store.
I mean, does he stay at the store with you?
I mean, he has his own room. In the store.
Okay, I'm gonna go and see what the shouting is. I can't be exactly right here right now.
As you wander off, Corey, you see what looks to be this finely dressed detective that I'd say you recognize him. You are a fellow detective. As you see Detective Sherlock Cousteau standing there arguing with this man, and would you like to describe yourself, Josh?
Absolutely. If you could... Actually, I think everyone could probably see mine.
I'll blow up the artwork, if that's what
Thank
you want.
Thank you. Yes. A man with a deep olive complexion, hair coiffed over towards the right side. Currently dressed in what looks to be a three-piece suit. The jacket and pants, a very rich wool tweed. Scarlet from head to toe. Decked out in a brown vest and button-up shirt with a bright red tie. Is currently nonchalantly with a cigarette placed between two fingers, just like kind of idly puffing away at it and just blowing smoke into the air. What is this about now? Can you please just turn down the volume just a skosh?
Look here, sir. As I was saying, the whole matter is this. We need to know what is going on with your business. After all, you were also robbed recently. But you deny my police officer's investigation rights.
Yes. You see, I have my own private investigative team working on it. And see, I don't need you and your... He looks around. A motley crew getting in the way of that.
Well, this is most irregular, sir. I must say, we are going to have a very hard time figuring what is going on out here if you are not going to cooperate. And you
Hello, detective!
Oh, Corey, it is good to see you again. And
It has been a long time.
Corey, you do see the man of the Sherlock Cousteau with a man with a kind of like leather brown trench coat and a three-piece black suit on, and a nice, rather stylish top hat with a gold buckle on it, and a fine mustache, like thin mustache on his lip. Do you see this man as the detective?
I like his hat. It has been a long time since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Now, what exactly are you harassing this man about?
He is unwilling to cooperate with us, Corey. Perhaps you will be able to help with him. You always had a way with people.
Yeah, let me take this. My team and I are currently investigating something. So, maybe when we have time, and I try and motion for this strange man to follow me.
He looks at her and then at him and the rest of the cops around and currently goes, all right, fine. As long as, anything that will get me out of this place. He says he just takes another long drag of his cigarette, exhales it, and looks for the nearest desk and puts it out right there on it, and then follows Corey along with his hands in his pockets.
You can trust me. He'll be in good hands.
Very Very well. If you need to speak with me about anything, I will just be in my office.
Okay, of course. You're welcome. She says as soon as he's out of earshot.
Yes, thank you. Now, what did you pull me along for?
I just wanted to get you away from him.
Well, you have my sincere gratitude for that.
What was he asking you about?
Just a personal matter involving my private business. Nothing to concern yourself with.
You know, that just piques my curiosity.
Oh, I've been told. So I've been told. Alright, look, fine. It's just a matter of a bit of a robbery that we've had recently. Just, trying to find out exactly who or what might have caused it. That's all.
Interesting.
Let's just say I don't... I have no reason to believe that this was done naturally, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that sure does.
Does she look like she believes me?
Yeah, let's say she does.
Can I sense motive on that?
I mean, I suppose for the sake of the check, you would do a
Gather
read.
motive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Read.
Nope.
Yeah, I have no idea. Whoa, you guys are rolling great tonight. I can't wait for combat to start and you all die. Thank God you're burning all these on low risk.
I would say Corey's pretty difficult to read. She spent, a couple years as a detective, so she's got a good poker face.
Have you ever been to the Scarlet Rose by any chance?
No.
Perhaps one day you should try your luck. You have an excellent poker face, he says with a smile.
Gambling is for half-wits.
Oh, indeed. Why do you think I run a parlor? He says with another smile as he brushes past her.
No, but before you go,
Yes.
come with me, and I'll take him by the wrist.
Oh, well, I suppose I don't have anything better to do with my day. Fine, lead on.
I didn't ask if you had anything better to do, actually. And I'll lead him back to where everyone else is.
I'm telling you, John, things were terrible!
Oh God, what is that shrill voice?
As you walk in,
Joe.
you see this 6'6"
insecure about it.
muscled man who could probably crack you like an egg with the shrill voice.
Joe, I'm telling you, if the boy was there, he can confirm if you were asleep.
I mean, he was asleep too, is the problem, John. He told me he was there, but he can't prove a thing. And apparently there was like a dozen witnesses who said they saw me.
Come on, you're not the only 6'6", very muscular man with tattoos and a walrus mustache in town. I know that for sure. I've seen at least 4 of you.
Okay. I think I have a thing. Guys. John,
What?
I have a thing.
You have a thing? Who is this?
Is
This
this
is
your
the
thing?
thing.
That is
Yeah.
very not the right way to address other individuals.
You know,
I
that is
found-
quite rude. I refuse to be objectified, he says with a smile.
This is the thing I found. I motioned
A
vaguely
human
towards
being?
this. Yes.
Here you go, objectifying me again. My name is Maximilian Roswell, by the way.
I didn't ask. But thank you.
Oh, good. Neither did I.
Do I know who this
Oh,
is?
boy.
Have I heard this name before?
You can roll me, remember.
Let's go. Doing it terribly. Yeah. Why?
Nope.
You know,
What the
I'm also going to roll a remember, but I'm not very good at these.
Oh.
I keep low. I have to keep the
Oh.
lowest.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, disadvantage. Yeah. Nope.
Well, Max, can't say I've heard of you. But you're dressed awfully fancy. What are you doing here?
Well, I was brought in on questioning involving a private matter with one of my estates.
Tell him about the private matter.
I was getting to that. So, my establishment was broken into rather recent, and let's just say the circumstances involving the robbery were a bit strange, or rather, they were conducted in a manner that I feel was unfitting to the person that is suspected.
I have a thing. I'm gonna take out my bleed detector and point it directly at this man.
When you say you have a thing, are you?
Is there another person I was going to say, are you going to introduce me to somebody else? Is that your thing?
No, I have a thing. I'm gonna take out my bleed detector and point it at this man.
And what in the bloody hell?
Shh,
is
I'm gonna
that?
put my finger to my mouth and say, Heath, does it do anything?
So as you pull up the bleed detector, it doesn't seem to be doing anything as you're just waving this device in front of Maximilian. Maximilian, as far as you're concerned, this person's got some sort of like child's toy and is waving it in your face.
That's quite cute.
Hmm.
Where'd you pick that up, at a hobby shop?
John pinches the
Does
bridge
it
of his
flash?
nose.
John, I'm going to shoot him.
For
Don't
what?
shoot him.
What crime have I committed?
If you're going to do that, we can evaluate your aiming.
We could! It's been doing really well.
Max, come over here. Step away from them.
No. It's fine.
There's
It's fine,
something
it's fine.
else.
It's fine. I just wanted to see if there was any bleed on you.
Any what?
Bleed.
What is that?
You're acting like Abigail right now. What are you doing?
I'm
You
not
need to
acting
lock
like
it up. You need to lock it up, Corey. Lock it up.
Okay. I'm writing it in.
Who is it? It better not be me. I have done nothing wrong.
We are here for Joe Mama. Joe. Okay.
Who?
Sorry.
Hi!
Him?
Yes, this is Joe Mama.
Joe,
I remember-
his name. The name that his mother and God gave him is Joe Mama.
Yes. Mama gave him the name Joe Mama.
Mama gave him the name Joe.
I told you to not ask questions.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I just wanted. I'm gonna whisper to John. I just wanted to see if there was any bleed on him because he talked about a similar occurrence where things felt unnatural. And if there was bleed on him, we would see it on the. And I tapped the glass of the bleed detector.
Why don't you point that at Joe for a moment?
Oh, good idea. Joe, can you come closer to the bars?
Sure thing!
As Joe steps closer, Maximilian's hair, ever since hearing that the guy's name was Joe Mama, his hair kind of drifted down near his eye, and in a matter of just taking a deep breath, he takes his gloved hand and just slowly quaffs it back and just goes, "Oh, deep breaths, Maximilian. Deep breaths today."
You think that's crazy? His father's name is Harry.
Harry Mama,
Yes.
Mama, with Mama
Yes.
Mama, and they made
Yes.
this Joe Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the
Okay.
Mama family has a long, proud name heritage!
Right? Yes.
Look,
Is
they
my blade
might be
detector-
named a little weirdly, but they are wonderful people.
I
Won't
Do
meet a
not-
nicer family, I promise you that.
do not doubt that. At all.
Especially Grandma Fat!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say fat? As in fat mama?
Yeah!
What
Okay.
an interesting name.
Is that fat with an F or with a PH?
PH!
Ah, of course, yes. Okay.
It's
I don't know why I expected
Slovakian!
it. Yep. Yes, indeed. Oh, I need another cigarette. He says he reaches into his back pocket and pulls out like.
Can I have one?
Yes, of course. Here, and he
What
takes
kind? What
one.
kind does he smoke?
Royal dog. He says as he kind of like brings the carton, makes a face at you. It's a bulldog with like a crown on its head, and it's got like 3 cigarettes in
Oh.
its mouth.
Awful, awful.
Is my
Oh,
bleed
calm
detector
now.
doing
The
anything?
These way Tritons are way better. The mints,
So,
the
as you put
menthol,
your bleed... Oh.
They're too sweet.
fantastic.
They're too sweet. You need a nice bitter taste to your cigarettes.
So as you use the bleed detector on Joe Mahmoud, he doesn't seem to detect any bleed on him.
Okay, we need to go. We need to go somewhere where the bleed might have been.
Joe, I'm gonna go talk to the detective. You hang tight and don't drop the soap.
Corey, if it was that simple, I feel like we'd be out of a job.
What is this bleed that you keep referring to? I've seen no blood around here at all.
Shh!
What? What?
Stop saying it. It's
Stop
okay.
saying what?
I'm gonna
What,
put my
bleed?
Stop it!
You people are strange. And then who's that in the back? Is he playing with a doll?
Abigail, tell him what the bleed is.
Don't. Not here. Not now. Wait till we're in the Jeep if you didn't scare him off already.
Do you have any hay on you by chance?
I'm
Any
getting
what?
very mixed signals right now. Am I or am I not?
No.
Okay.
Sister, darling, you are not the only one getting mixed signals right now. He says he takes another long drag of his cigarette.
I don't know if relating to her is the. Never mind. You'll find out.
Okay. I suppose I will.
Do you have any hay on you?
Any hay? What do you
No.
mean?
But I do have twigs in my hair, if you want.
Oh
You
my
have-
God.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm going to go talk to the detective.
Are you going to eat? Are they for a snack?
No. But, I mean, if you're really hungry, you can have one. I don't know how they taste. They might be a bit crunchy.
Considering you drank, pee last time we worked together.
What?
That tasted so unique. It was... I would
What?
experience it again.
I have the notes down. She described it in full detail.
Max, you'll come to
You
learn I'm the
took
most
notes?
normal one here.
I might as well if she's done it.
But why?
Okay,
Research
Max.
purposes.
Max,
What
no.
research?
Chemical.
Chemical alright, somebody, please lead me to the Jeep.
Maximilian.
What? What?
You're being very loud right now.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, deep breaths, Maximilian. It's going to be okay.
You know, at this point, I think Corey took a brain when they were kidnapped by the goblins.
Yeah, I made that decision. Thank you.
Yes.
John just wonders if maybe he should have left her on that
Slab.
assembly line for half a second. It's like,
I
pushes
can
the thought out of his mind. No, it was worth it. It's okay. She's being weird. She's hanging out with Abigail too much.
Okay. So, there are certain things in the world.
You're going to need to speak up at least a little bit. This ambient music is ringing my ears. I'm just sorry, hold on, that wasn't a character.
Yeah, you have the ability to adjust the volume, right?
No, I know. Okay. All right, okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. I'm sorry. Speak up a little bit.
There are certain things in this world that
I feel like you just got quiet now.
are. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you.
All right, John, you're next.
We'll tell you about
Explain
it.
to me what's going on.
We'll tell you about it later.
Honestly, Max, half the time I don't even know myself with these people.
I think
John?
it's better if you experience.
I
it
just
for
go
yourself.
along and I make sure none of them die.
John, can we have Abigail explain the plea to him?
Can I please go talk to the detective? We're here for Joe Mama, not for
He's
this.
useless.
Joe Mama is not useless. You take that back.
I'm not talking about Joe Mom. I'm talking about the detective. If the detectives knew anything or did anything fun, I would still be here working in a precinct.
He can tell me about the crime scene that Joe Mama was picked up at. Joe is an
That's it.
unreliable narrator right now. We can't go off of what he says because he's asleep.
Well, all we
And
need
if
to
he
know
wasn't
is,
there... Come on.
all we
I
need
thought
to
you
know
knew
is
this.
the
Isn't it
where.
like Detective 101?
All we need to know is the where. We don't need to know
And-
anything else.
The who?
The why might
know
help.
the who.
The newspaper gave
Where?
us the how,
Yeah.
but there might be things missing because I've heard that cops like to keep things out from the public initially so that the killers they're looking for don't always know if they're on the right trail. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I've only
It
read
is
it in
true.
my Archie comics.
It is true.
Oh, I think I read one of those the other.
They're great.
It's definitely true. But I can do a better job at investigating the crime scene than any of these hacks. It's fine.
Do you know where it is?
No, you go find that out. That's what we're.
That's why I'm
Man.
trying to go talk to the detective.
Then why are you still here talking to me?
Because you're following me. What are you talking about? I'm walking into the office right now.
Oh, right.
hello,
I turn. He'll go the other way.
Hello, are you ready to enter?
Yes. Sorry. Somebody woke up on the weird side of the bed.
I just.
It is a shame when the mind's going like that.
Was I always weird?
I just feel like you say that to the fucking air.
I mostly am, but like the detective who would have known me, I guess, knows like what is there, like within earshot.
It's like it was never this bad.
What do you mean? This bad?
Example.
Anyway.
Yeah, you wish to speak with me, sir.
Yes, I wanted to know where the crime that Joe Mama committed happened at.
Ah, yes, yeah, I suppose if you are there to help you off. The crime was taking place there in the streets of it. I will name a street. I can't remember. I didn't name it. So streets of like Howard and Percival.
Okay.
The intersection.
And he did what exactly?
He murdered two people and stole
How?
with a butcher knife.
Butcher knife?
Indeed. The small boy that was survived the incidents gave a description of the man, and Joe was seen at that very night by at least half a dozen different witnesses. Not only that, we believe Joe has a motive for the murders.
What motive?
It's very simple. The two people that were murdered last night are executives of the Radiant Corporation.
You don't say.
And they have opened up a business across the street from his place that is taking away some of his clientele. We believe this was a vengeance motive.
Is
I
that this
see.
man's business?
Wow.
Is that your business?
Are you still in the room?
I'm listening by the door.
Wow. All right. Thanks for the information.
Yes,
I will
well,
find something to clear his name, I am sure.
well, if you're that curious, we have other situations. I do admit it's odd since Monsieur Joe Mama has not committed any sort of crime before this situation.
He's not a violent guy. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
You are not the only one to say this, but I mean, we have had other situations like this recently. In fact, there's a woman who is recently in the cells at the moment for committing murder and robbing a bank.
Really?
Indeed, she was a teller that worked there. Apparently, she had, everyone thought she was the sweetest girl, but then one day she came in, shot the security guard, and stole over 100,000.
And you guys caught her?
Yes, we did. We were able to track her down.
She didn't use the money to get away?
Not to our knowledge. In fact, we were not unable to discover where she hid it, and she has been unwilling to cooperate since.
So you don't know where the money is, and she won't tell you.
That is the case.
Hmm.
But once again, dozens of witnesses saw her do this.
I see. Well,
If you wish to speak with her, you may do so, I suppose, if it helps you with your friend. But I suspect it will
I think
do
I might
very
do
well.
that. I think I might do that.
And very well, you may go down. She is in cell block C. Of course, you are not allowed to touch the cell door or anything, or you shall be instantly arrested.
Well, we wouldn't want that now, would we?
Indeed not. The cells are getting crowded enough as is. Though, with the cases, once their trial days are up, they will be very emptied soon enough.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to her. See what I can discern. Thank you.
You are welcome, sir.
Head out and look to the side, and I guess see
Cody,
Corey
are you
standing there.
yeah, it's like, Cody, are you standing outside my door?
I was just listening.
You were allowed to enter, Corey. We were all colleagues.
I know this, but I didn't want to be weird.
Oh, I
think it
see
was
how
weird
this is
just
much
to
better.
lurk?
Okay, you have a fair point.
Monsieur, what was your name again? Sorry, I do not think you introduced yourself.
John Winchester.
Well, Monsieur Winchester, did you hit Corey over the head or something?
It's a very long story. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, but no, I didn't hit her over the head. She just
saved my
swoons every
life.
time she sees me. That's all it is.
That has nothing to do with it. He did save my life, though. Very trustworthy man.
Ah, well then, very good. It's a shame he couldn't have gotten there sooner.
Rather as fast as I could, trust me. The Jeep could only go so fast.
With you driving it, maybe.
You know what? Had enough of your sass today.
Yeah, well, we still got a whole mission to go down.
I'm gonna go talk to this woman. What was
Okay.
your name?
Oh, Margaret.
Margaret.
I need to leave this precinct immediately.
So Maximilian.
Abigail, would you like to come with me?
Where are we going?
Out of here.
Out.
Max, would you
Are we
like
looking for
to
twigs?
come with me and talk to this Margaret woman?
Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
sure you don't want to be around whatever's gonna happen with that.
No. You must come, because then we can tell you about the plea.
Oh, God.
Okay, John, I would love to talk to this woman. And Corey, why don't we wait and you can take me to wherever it is that you guys hold out and do your weirdo bullshit, and you can tell me all about the bleed, he says with quotation mark fingers, as much as you want then, okay? I will take that as a yes.
Let's go look for twins.
Cyrus, what are you doing while this is happening?
He's gonna go
He
take
will
notes.
follow John.
Okay. So you guys approach the new cell, and what you see is this young woman, probably early 20s. She's got like mousy brown hair, a kind of like long brown skirt, jean jacket, and a white blouse on with a kind of a thick long black belt. She kind of looks scared and like confused in the jail cell, and almost in the like sense of bursting into tears. And this is who you see.
Hell, yes. Margaret? Are you Margaret?
Oh, yes, I am. Are you here to get me out?
Well, we're gonna try. But we need to know from your perspective what happened.
I don't know. I was just sleeping in my room when suddenly the cops burst in and arrested me. They said I committed murder at the bank and stole money.
You have no recollection of this.
I have no idea what they are talking about, sir.
Question. Did you meet any Radiant Core individuals? Perhaps
The Radiant
a
Code
day
does.
or two?
The
before
Radiant
this
Code
happened?
does stuff at our bank.
Like what?
Well, banking. They deposited. In fact, from what I understand, the money they stole was from a safe deposit box.
From the Radiant Core themselves?
That's
Or
at least what
just-
they're accusing me of. Yes.
Huh. I see.
While they're talking, I would like to interpret her body language.
I would also like to interpret her body language.
Okay. You can.
Well, sorry, I'm sorry. No, I would like to spot her body.
Yeah, you can. You can help him. Like you can't both do the same thing, but you can assist him by using his drive if you want.
I will give you a drive.
Give me a drive? Okay. Next. Is that with a... So do I just roll another d6?
Yeah, you get an extra d6 for the drive. Yep.
Yeah.
So mixed results. So by reading her drive, she's very nervous and absolutely terrified. You can tell. It's a little hard to know whether she's terrified because she's in prison or because she's confused with what's happening. But she is definitely as far as you can tell, she seems to be honest. Though you're not sure whether or not she committed the crime or not. Is a little harder to tell. But you do gather that what she says, at least in her minds, are truths. But again, half-truths are the best lies.
Before you fell asleep for the evening, do you mind giving me a play-by-play of everything that you had done the night prior?
All I remember doing was that day was going to the local market area like I normally do with others. I mean, there were people about, a strange woman did a palm reading, another strange woman with a camera, a little boy wandering around talking to people, and of course the Radiant Corporation market.
And you saw nothing strange, nothing off-putting throughout your entire day yesterday?
There's nothing more than normal in the market. I mean, it looks about, the weirdos down there.
Maximilian looks over his shoulder. I'm starting to find out.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, not you specific. It's fine.
Who'd have thought going through the horrors of war would make me the most well-adjusted person you'd meet today?
I'm well adjusted.
You're not here.
I know, but I am. Fuck you.
But
Listen. Sorry.
Margaret kind of looks over and goes, but the thing is, like, I don't know what's happening, sir.
Well, your specific occurrence was not the first I found out about. There are a lot of commonalities between your story and Joe's story. So,
Joe, you
to
mean
give
Mr.
you-
Mama?
yes, Joe Mama.
My word, is he also here? That poor man. He couldn't have done anything. He's the sweetest.
That's what I tried to tell them.
When I was a little girl, he used to give me free candied apples.
That's just how Joe Mama rolls.
Every time Maximilian hears the name Joe Mama, his eyes close. He just takes like a short, quick, like, deep breath just to contain himself, and then just exhales it and lets it all go.
But yes, unfortunately, it seems that he's been framed as well. So, I'm doing what I can to get him out, and if I'm able to figure out what happened with him, it'll likely be the same thing that happened to you. And to give you a little hope, perhaps then we can get you and Joe Mama out of here.
Sir, that would mean
And
so much.
back
Thank
to
you.
your normal lives.
I'd be forever in your debt.
Think nothing of it. But I need to know, was there anything else that stuck out to you before you went to sleep that day? Anything really unusual, unexplainable, perhaps?
Like I said, sir, nothing out of the ordinary. I just went to bed as normal. I mean, I suppose I felt a little more tired than normal, but I mean, it's not insane to have that.
What time did you find yourself resigning for?
Yeah, it was about 10 in the evening, sir.
Okay.
Well, let's see what we can do for you.
Please, please, sir, please, thank you so much.
Think nothing of it. And I guess with that, I have nothing else to
Okay.
ask her.
Did you have any more questions for Joe Mama, or?
He's still like in like the nearby like cells, right?
Yeah, it's easy enough to get back to him.
Hold on. I suppose I should do my due diligence by Joe Mama. And begins to make his way towards Joe's cell. Joe.
Hey, Maxie!
Yes. Almost forgot that's your voice. Joe. I just wanted to kind of corroborate a couple of things between what was her name? Marguerite's stories.
Yes.
What was your itinerary yesterday?
Well, I mean, I obviously opened the store and did stuff, but looked around, saw the locals are in the area. I mean, I guess I did a couple things out of the ordinary. Like I said, there was some fortune-telling woman I got my palm read from.
Is it okay if I spotlight all of what he's saying so far?
Yeah, you can do a read.
Yeah.
Jesus
Fortune teller.
Christ tonight, guys. Like, wow!
We're doing very good.
Very, very good.
Yeah, you have no idea. The shrill voice is throwing you off.
Yeah. Maximilian's eyebrow just kind of like twitches ever so slightly.
And I got my picture taken. Oh, of course, Billy was out there talking to people. Said he was going to go over check out the stupid market across the street.
Yes, I heard Radiant Corp opened something up, a little bit of competition.
Yeah, them and their douchebag stuff. You know, apparently they were trying to sell the new soul apples. Taste like crap. old
Do what,
recipe was
sorry?
better.
I imagine they would.
Joe, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you feel more tired than usual yesterday by any chance?
You know, now that you mention it, yeah, I kind of went to bed a little early.
What time did you go to bed, Joe?
9:30. A little early for me, honestly.
Okay. 9:30. John, did you happen to ask around about when exactly these crimes took place?
Did not. That's a good point. We can go ask the detective.
Alright, I'll come with you. This investigation has now kind of piqued my own curiosity on the matter.
Well, you said that your place got hit.
Yes, it did.
What
Yes,
time did
it
that
sure-
happen?
DM,
Yes.
what time did that happen?
Yours was around midnight.
Midnight on my end. So,
Just
a
wonder
little
if
bit
maybe
later than all
it's-
these events.
Well, perhaps. People sleep for a long time, but I wonder if it's somehow tied together.
Who knows? Perhaps.
Then again, I guess yours, I assume, didn't have a gruesome murder involved.
No murder. Just
Okay.
a couple broken windows, shattered glass.
Just the B&E part. Got it.
Yeah, rifled through ledges. You know, the usual for my kind of establishment.
I will say something for your sake, Maximilian.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that was taken that would spark interest of why a coincidence happens. One of the things taken was a winnings ledger from the Radiant Corporation.
Ooh. You know what? Something is kind of quirking my interest about this a bit more too. I've noticed that what was sorry, was it Radiant Corporation? Okay. The Radiant Corporation specifically has cropped up at times. And amongst the ledgers that were taken, there was a winnings ledger specifically, one for Radiant, for my establishment. So,
Like
Could be
employees
a
of
corporation.
Radiant Core or the corporation itself?
DM. Any specific names on there, or is it just
It was like
general employees?
basically what you got. It was the head of the corporation, one big.
Ooh. Well, it would seem that the head of the corporation itself had a bit of a lucky payday. Actually, cost my establishment quite a pretty penny.
Well, interesting.
But you know, lose some
Very
big in
interesting.
my business.
Hamster.
Sorry, kills me every time I hear it.
I'm gonna go to the detective.
I will come alongside.
Detective, one other question for you.
Yes, what is it?
What time did these crimes occur?
Well, the ones we are aware of did happen sometime at the night.
Do you have like a specific time frame?
I mean,
Frame of reference?
Yeah, they seem to be happening after sundown is the best we can do for you, sir.
Does put it rough time, yes.
Okay.
I need a bit more to go off of though.
Well, the only fact that we can tell you is that many of them were at the markets, but I mean, that is hardly here nor there. People go to the market every day.
True.
Very well. We'll continue on our way.
Were there any more people being held here for crimes committed yesterday?
Not this specific precinct. It's a big city. There's a lot of precincts.
That is fair. Okay.
Was there more than one instance of the fortune teller?
Both Joe Mama and
Margaret?
Margaret mentioned the fortune teller at the market.
Huh. Perhaps the fortune teller could be a suspect.
Where do they usually keep shop? Just have
I
a...
believe this one is at the
Well, we
market somewhere.
We could ask Joe and Margaret if they know where this fortune teller set up shop at.
It is a good point.
But I had a feeling that this one might be one that roams about.
That's what I was worried about, at least. These
In
fortune
any
teller types are
case,
very flitty.
we could ask those in the market when we head over there. They would probably have a bit of idea, considering of the recent whereabouts of such fortune tellers. Shall we get going? No dilly-dallying.
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna ask Joe if he knows where this fortune teller operates from.
Oh, the fortune teller she's usually around my place, actually.
What's her name? What's she look like?
Jasmine, cute thing, petite, kind of green-blue hair. Can't miss her.
Green blue hair. That's unusual. Should stick out pretty easily, at least.
Yeah, well, like I say, pretty thing. Wears kind of like really fancy clothes, jewelry.
Alright then. Well, you sit tight, Joe. Hopefully, we can get you out of here pretty quickly.
Yeah. By the way, tell her she sucks at fortune telling. She said I had a long life ahead of me.
Well, if we get you out, you still do.
True. I guess with that, we'll head to the Jeep and see what Corey and Abigail are doing out there.
As they walk out, you see Jeremy is with them. This is the perfect time for you to come in.
I guess you did not retire.
No, not yet.
I told you, my couch is always available.
Yeah.
I would maybe abstain. She's been exhibiting recent strange behavior. She's been hanging around Abigail.
I
I'm
always
fine.
have spare rooms.
Just
That-
getting situated with my new facial quality.
By the way, Tornak, just for your sake, because you didn't see Joe Mama's picture yet, this is Joe Mama's picture.
Wonderful. Exactly how I pictured it, to be honest.
I'm fine now. I just needed to watch Abigail collect sticks for a while, and I feel much better. Back to my
There's
old
a
self.
bird's nest starting in her hair from all the twigs she's collected and started putting in her hair.
This has been very cathartic for me. Thank you. I think I needed it.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. Do you all live in like a commune or something?
No, I have my own home. Would you like to sleep on my couch?
I'm anything but common.
I
have my own
my own
estate.
estate. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, see?
Oh,
I
Jeremy,
also
we
have my
found
own
a thing.
place.
We should compare estates sometime.
A thing?
Oh, that would be so
Yeah.
fun.
Do you
What
see the thing we
thing?
found?
No, I don't.
He's right there. I point vaguely to Maximilian.
I am not a thing, and I will not be objectified.
Oh, whatever. Oh, no. Abigail, tell him about the bleed. Oh, I don't need to whisper out here.
God,
Abigail, tell
this-
him about the bleed.
This again.
I don't think he's ready.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna pull out my bleed
Just
detector
look at that
and like
face.
tap. I'm gonna tap the
What about my
glass.
face?
It's just not ready. It just. She like waves her
about my
hand in
face
front of
isn't
your
ready?
face.
What?
It
What do
just
you do? What?
needs something else.
Like
By the way,
what?
Just
Maximilian,
wonders looking at your face.
Maximilian, as you are talking, you do see that Abigail just has a little doll that all of a sudden starts looking at you with human-like eyes. It goes, "Ah!"
Oh, the bleed. Yes, I know the bleed. It's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, but he
What?
doesn't know what the bleed is.
It's magic and like otherworldly stuff. That's all it really is.
Oh, okay.
The toy that you were talking about earlier, it detects bleed, magic, and otherworldly things.
Also, I want to circle back to that. Did that doll just scream it?
The girl screams at
It's
everyone.
Cynthia.
You named it.
I'm sorry,
Don't-
did Cynthia just scream at me?
Don't acknowledge it. Don't
Cynthia
acknowledge
was
it. Don't
saying
acknowledge
hello.
it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. Why did
That's
you?
how Cynthia says hello.
Why did you acknowledge it?
Cynthia says lots of things.
You had
Well-
a perfectly reasonable reason to not acknowledge it, but you chose to acknowledge it anyway for some fucking
What
reason.
thing?
Well, no, just give me a minute while I goodbye. He says while like being face to face with the doll.
John slowly makes his way towards the
Cynthia did
jeep,
not-
Can I
gets
drive,
inside, and then starts to turn it on while they're all distracted.
John, can I drive this time, please?
I
What?
thought you drove here.
Can I drive?
Did you not drive us
Do
here?
you have your
He
license?
He puts his hand on his on the bridge of his nose a moment. What is it worth to you, Corey?
Please, I'll be really normal the rest of the time.
That's a lie.
I will shoot you again.
What do you mean again?
I'm going to
What
give
is
you the
wrong with
eyes
you
as
people?
the massive slash across my face just accentuates my look now. I'm tired of friendly fire.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
I
don't be in the way.
did
You
that.
know, I'm starting to think I should do that more often.
I'm gonna look at his face for a second. I'm gonna say, I'm sorry. Did that happen to you while I was kidnapped by goblins? Oh, you poor soul.
I should have left you there.
I'm sorry, kidnapped by what? Who?
Don't
Goblins.
worry about it.
What? Where?
It's okay.
Why?
You're not
A hearth
ready.
father!
See? That look. That's exactly
You mean hearth
why
daddy?
You're not ready.
No, I do not.
Hearth what?
Hearth daddy.
So
The Hearth
Maximilian,
Father.
you would know the Hearth Father is just Santa Claus.
Oh.
Hearth daddy.
Hearth.
No.
At Christmas.
Hearth Daddy. Right, of course. Right, I forgot that Christmas was just like 2 days ago. Oh.
He's
Sire-
very much real, and he tried to kill us.
Cyrus
succeeded.
pulls out his
What?
notebook. Cyrus is in his notebook and he's writing, Corey exhibits Stockholm Syndrome to the Half-Father.
Perhaps next time when I get kidnapped, Jeremy, it'll be at a more convenient time for you.
Perhaps
I'm sorry,
so. I
did
doubt
you
it,
just
though.
say that you were kidnapped by the local legend known as the Hearth Father?
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's quite local.
Well,
The one that comes through on a sled with reindeer, I guess.
goblins.
He comes through doorways with goblins, actually.
That is
It
true.
was
He
goblins.
does do that.
What is this about goblins? What the fuck is a goblin?
Well,
I
John
feel
can tell you
like
more about it.
You don't want to
I
know.
feel, I
You really
feel
don't.
like we are wasting time explaining these things to a civilian. Shall we just get going and maybe they can...
Yeah, how did you come across this gentleman anyway?
I
he's
was
related to our-
kidnapped.
Oh, you
He-
were kidnapped!
By goblins? That's a question.
Are you all goblins?
Just
I
stabby.
That was a question.
John starts to
When
drive
were you
away.
kidnapped?
Oh, there
didn't.
goes our ride.
I didn't kidnap him. I merely took him gently, I might add, by the wrist and suggested that he come talk to us. And now he has a vested interest in our current case, Jeremy.
I refuse to believe
So-
anything you do is gentle.
Cyrus gets in the car.
I get in the car.
I am
Wait.
shotgun.
You think we've kidnapped you?
Yes.
What
Perhaps he's
if you
kidnapped.
kidnapped us? Have you thought about that one?
Now you're thinking, Abby.
What?
By the way,
How
at this
dare
point,
you,
Maximilian, as you sit in the car and Abigail sits next to you, the doll just turns his head and goes, "Ah!" and starts screaming
Please.
again.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
I need another cigarette. He says as he reaches into his pocket.
I would prefer if you did
Oh.
not smoke in the car.
John. Oh, fuck. You're one of those. All right, fine. I won't smoke.
He has
It is very
explosives on him
sweet.
almost all the time, so it's probably safer if you listen.
Exactly.
He's an old man. He'll
What if
forget
I-
if you
okay.
smoke
I
in
also
front of
have
him.
twigs in my hair.
You do. Those
have
are very
noticed that.
flammable.
Right.
Trying to create a bird's nest.
That
Do you-
is wonderful for you.
Do you plan
Meanwhile,
on
you
putting birds
guys
in
hear
your
it
hair?
from the front as John's lighting a cigarette.
John, it would be better for all of our safety. if you
So
didn't
he
smoke.
can.
He's
Wait, hold
so
on.
far away.
Can I have one of the window seats? I could just like crack it open and then.
No, I'm stuck here. You can't. Sorry.
Oh,
John, would you pass me one? I left mine back at the
Right.
place.
of course.
Here you go.
Thank
I
you,
give him
John.
a Seasway Triton.
I always knew I could count on you.
It's basically the Newports of this world.
Oh, what's the grimiest like? Hold on.
Marlboros.
Marlboro
Oh,
Red.
then yeah, I would say.
Marlboro.
Reds.
I would say
Yeah.
that Royal Dogs are probably Marlboros. Then is like the closest equivalent.
It's like sucking. I have a pack of Marlboro Reds literally in front of me, and it's like sucking
Nice.
from a fucking tailpipe.
Yep, that's exactly how Maximilian likes it.
They do like to suck tailpipes.
We like to suck.
So true.
That's why I look at our rolls.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
Look.
drive us towards
The mark.
Joe's crime scene first. See if
Okay.
there's anything there to garner.
You get to Joe's crime scene. It's just an alleyway near a theater. You garner much as you take a quick cursory glance around. You see the blood smears all over the place because, there was blood. The bodies have been cleaned up mercifully, but the blood is still there.
Can I take out my?
closer look? Oh, sorry.
I would like.
John's
ahead.
just gonna sit in the Jeep and let the investigators do their work for now.
I'm gonna take out my bleed detector.
Okay. Roll me a search.
I have resistance.
Is it a? Oh yeah.
Resistance is if you fail.
Yeah, resist if you fail, yeah. So just a survey, a search.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a drive. Oh, I did fail.
What?
Why did it roll
0d6?
zero? Yeah.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Do you have?
Did you put numbers?
Oh wait, do you have any marks into
Yeah, I have.
She never put her actual
Oh,
things
fuck.
over in the action. Yeah, you gotta.
Okay.
See, I did that, and then mine reset, and it was weird.
No, it's probably because you dragged your classes in.
No, I did it after I did my classes.
I don't know that. It reset after I dragged my class stuff in, so I was like, oh.
Okay, yeah.
Again.
Give me a second. I'm gonna re-roll that because it's scuffed. I have to look at my character sheet. But I know I have 2 in survey, so it's fine.
Yeah, so you
No.
can just do survey, and then that way you can make the roll. And then...
Nice.
What the?
Okay, a pass.
Okay.
So as you start using your detector, you go over and you do sense just the ever slightest bleed in the area.
It's faint, but there's bleed here.
You know where?
I'm gonna point Cyrus in the direction specifically where my because it's like a needle, right? So I'm gonna
Yeah.
point it specifically like where the needle starts to like shake.
It's kind of in the general area of just the alleyway itself. Based off the little bit of bleed you got, like the little bit of detection you got, you gather something with bleed was here and isn't here anymore. So it's like after radiation. You
Yeah.
figure if you
Yeah.
waited any longer, it would dissipate completely in a couple hours.
Yeah, bleed. That bleed always lingers, and there's like a little bit of bleed lingering, and I'm trying really hard to be normal. So
Can I
that you stop.
inspect the blood?
Sure.
or at least like the area where the blood pooled, and see if there's like anything that maybe was left behind or
The splatter?
whatever. Yeah, it's the splatter.
Sure, you can roll me investigate or the whatever that equivalent is again.
Focus.
It was
Can
the focus, yeah, the inspect, yeah.
while he's doing that, can I look for like boot prints or any sort of like specifically large
What?
ones?
Jesus Christ, Thor! I feel. Oh my God!
Why?
Jeez.
You find nothing.
Can I,
Oh, wait,
can I
I
look for
get-
like abnormally large boot prints since Joe Mama's a really big guy?
I mean, it is kind of a cement ground like cobblestone, so
No, like, wasn't it raining the day before?
yeah, there was some rain, but
Rain doesn't affect
anything
cement,
like-
really.
yeah.
Well, no, I know, but I'm talking about like. I
You
don't
you
know,
can
residue
roll
from
me
the
if you
boots,
want to
like
look for
mud or something.
clues. I will allow one more roll for a focus, but that would be it.
Oh, not a survey. Okay.
Well, a survey's for tracking. You're not really tracking because whatever you'd be looking for is long gone.
Okay, fair enough. Do I have anything for this?
Usually, if you don't have any points on the right-hand side, you just suck.
No, I mean I do have 1 point, but
One's okay.
Mixed
4?
success.
Huh.
So you kind of look about very closely, and you do find something just kind of catches your eye, right? And you bend down and pick it up, and you see what looks to be a single white hair, from what you gather from a mustache.
Mustache hair seems to match that of the description, or that of the Joe Mama. He says as he like raises it to the for John to see from the window.
John, why is he talking about Joe Mama?
Joe Mama's in jail.
What the hell
Just,
happened?
Basically, it seems like there's some kind of magical thing that's causing people to commit crimes that they don't remember. It seems to be happening when they're asleep specifically. Joe is in jail because he brutally murdered some people, but, bleed and...
By the way, Max, as you pick up the hair
Mhm.
and it hits the sunlight, it vanishes into a puff of light and take one bleed.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
not a normal hair.
that is not normal at all. Also, ow!
Do you feel that corruption in you?
I feel something.
You feel that corruption.
That's the bleed. We all been through it. Don't worry.
You'll get used
I'm,
to it.
I'm curious if you've melded with the mustache hair.
Perhaps he'll start growing one.
What he's-
Melded? What?
What's happened, guys, is he's just become a were-mama.
Happens to the best of us.
Beware the full moon, Maximilian.
You'll become one giant beard.
He will become Maxi Mama.
Max Mom.
Max Mama.
Mama Million.
Mama Million. I don't understand any of this, but you know what? I am just, at this point, I am going with the flow.
You'll get used to that here. The flow
Right.
typically involves gunshots.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm not shooting anybody.
Why are you so quiet?
Why are you saying that as if you were planning on shooting? I don't like the way your voice trailed off there without any resolution to that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Fuck all of this. I'm going back to the car. He says, see if he gets to just brush past everybody. And I'm sorry, but I am smoking in the car. He says as he pulls out his cigarette.
Jeremy and John are still smoking in the car.
Hey, as long as you don't smoke while next to Cyrus.
Can I smoke specifically next to Cyrus?
If you want to be blown up.
Hasn't stopped you before, has it?
Okay, guys. So, are you heading down to the market now next, or are you still exploring here?
I guess if there's nothing else here, we fucking sug.
Yeah, we just had it. We just run it.
Okay.
Yep, we need to go find a blue and green haired fortune teller woman.
So you guys head towards the market stalls. And 1 second, as we switch over to a new map now.
Dude, we were in the police station the whole time.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you guys to go to the crime scene alley, so I didn't have a map for it. I guess I could have used the back alley map, but
I was memeing.
yeah.
Too little, too late.
As you guys reach into the market, you see that once again. At this point, it's getting kind of late in the evening. You guys have been traveling and talking for some time. Also trying to catch Maximilian up with the weirdness of this world. As you guys reach the market, as the evening sets in, people are still about doing their businesses, walking about. You look about, seeing various people about. As you see various people about, you see a woman with a camera shouting out, going, "Very well. Would you like me to take your photo, sir? Photos? Photos?" You see what looks to be you recognize Billy just kind of standing outside of Joe Mama's shop with his hands in his pockets, just kind of looking sad and depressed. You do look across the street at the Radiant Shop store with its bright neon sign on. It's called Radiant Goods.
Is this tied with the Radiant Corporation?
Yes.
And you all didn't bother to tell me?
You
didn't
weren't
ask.
here.
Listen,
Maybe
you
we
I
should
had...
do-
I guess to catch you up really quick, Max's establishment was hit
That's me. I'm Maximin.
Well done, Max. Thank you.
You're welcome.
by a thief, and the thief stole the winning, record of winnings for the head of the Radiant Corporation. The
What
two
big-
people murdered in the alleyway, they were Radiant Corp executives.
Grizzly.
And then there's a woman, a bank teller, who apparently shot a man in broad daylight and stole $100,000 from the Radiant Corp's security deposit box at the bank.
So what I'm hearing is all of this is negatively affecting the Radiant Corporation.
Yes. So
Why
far.
are we bothering to help?
Because
Because
Joe
people are
Mama.
Okay, look, we can. Everyone has to take one for the team sometimes.
Right. So are you going to take one for the team?
I've already done it plenty enough for you, Cyrus.
Jeremy, why don't you get a picture taken by that nice old lady over there?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
The machete up your ass.
What?
I'll go get my picture taken.
Oh, hello, madam. You here to take your picture?
Maximilian says he squints at the photos.
So she takes the
What the
camera
fuck?
out and goes, "Please, take a nice pose there, woman." As you see this, red-haired woman, long, crazy red hair, and this old picture box camera. Now, smile!
I'll smile.
And it takes
I
a click.
raise a middle finger.
Oh, Max, you're in the
Go
too.
fuck yourself,
the pair of you take
No
your...
tabloid pictures on me.
What did I
Get
say?
out
You
of the
like a
picture.
picture?
Yeah, he literally said that I would go take my picture because I didn't trust that.
Corey, why don't you point your bleed detector at the camera?
Yeah,
That wouldn't be suspicious at all.
it just looks like a toy.
It
I'll
wouldn't
ta-
surprise me.
I'll take it out.
Pose with it.
So you take your bleed detector out, and your bleed detector starts going off, kind of in general area, actually, at this point.
I'm just
All
gonna give Cyrus a nod, like a not very subtle nod.
Can we inspect that camera? We're detectives.
What does my camera have to do with anything?
We're just curious. There's something.
I have one myself. I'll take out my camera and I just wanted to compare. Maybe I should upgrade, get a better model. Yours is quite nice.
I don't know who you people are, but this is my camera. I don't just hand it off to people. This is how I make a living.
It's not like we're going to run away with it.
And how would I know that?
Here, you can take mine.
Do I look like someone who would run away with your camera?
Maybe?
You could catch him pretty.
I promise, if any of these people do any harm by your camera, I will make sure that you are appropriately compensated. I promise.
Who the heck are you?
What?
You people are very strange.
Yeah,
Very
they get that a lot.
You're not exempt from this, Jeremy.
I distance myself as much as I can.
As she starts
She's-
screaming at you,
It's
you
normal.
hear another voice come out from the crowd. It goes, "Hello there, fortunes. Would you like to have your fortune taken, sir?"
I'm gonna look at my bleed detector.
I mean, your bleed
Sure.
detector's still going off.
No, but like I'm gonna point it at this woman.
You start to get a slight reading.
You should take Abigail's fortune.
I would second that.
What? I don't need my fortune. But if you insist.
It'll be fun, Abigail. Think about it.
Abigail will have her
Is this
fortune,
the green and
but
blue-haired
she
lady?
is
Yes.
not paying for it.
As you look over, you see this petite woman with the greenish-blue hair, wearing a similar black dress with blue-green like trimmings on her thing, covered with a massive headdress and various pearls. As you see this woman.
He is gorgeous.
Damn.
Hello, sir. Are you here to have your fortune read?
Well, they're all saying that I should, so I expect one of them to be paying for it if it's
I'll
their
cover the
service.
cost. It's fine.
Oh, very well. Please sit down and give me your hand.
Hold out both hands, one missing a finger, her left hand.
She looks at, oh my, and she takes the missing fingered hand and puts it in hers, and she starts tracing your palm. Oh,
Cyrus pulls out a notebook and writes all those down.
As she does so, you see your eyes start to glow slightly. It's like, I see many strange things in your world, one. You have seen and done things of great disasters, avoided death and destruction among many people. You have many companions with you that, though say otherwise, trust you very deeply, I suppose. And you are with child? She says, kind of odd, quirky eyebrow. Oh,
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, congratulations.
John just pinches the bridge of his nose.
but the child is
I don't think
already
it needs to be
here, but not? It's very odd.
Yes.
Yeah. I think she's talking about Cynthia.
Oh, she's talking about the goddamn. Oh, fuck.
Shh.
I take that.
Abigail's like, I knew this already, Keep going, keep going.
And it says here that you have a dark future waiting ahead of you. Beware the shadows.
Can I gather her motive?
Sure,
Is she trying to curse her or something?
sure.
I will spend a drive.
Okay, mixed result.
If I didn't spend a fucking drive, I would have failed.
Well, you
Par
did
for the
take one
course.
out of your read, so.
I did do that.
You did. She kind of looks over at your hands, and you kind of gather, well, whether she's trying to make a curse, you're not positive. right? But gathering from her thing, she does seem to be genuinely concerned and even like terrified while reading Abigail's palm. Like she's like, this is weird. I'm not, like, normally when a sham artist is reading someone's palm, they have full confidence, right? And like the mystery, she's looking like she's seeing like fucking dismembered body parts. It's like, what the fuck?
Could Jeremy try to sense and see if the bleed is getting stronger while she's doing her reading?
You may do so.
I'll use a drive. So, how do I roll and use a...
I think you
Okay,
just
that's not
click
easy.
on.
Okay.
If you've like set up everything, you just click on the name. I think you have to roll. I don't know if there's.
I got
to
it.
do the drives,
You got
but
it.
I think you just have to do the drives.
Thank you.
So, mixed success. Again, whether it's increasing or not, you're not certain, but you are definitely getting a sense of bleed from her.
From the fortune teller?
Yes.
Yep, that one's been touched.
Yeah, I bet in more ways than one.
What?
Oh, you know.
Oh, okay.
Now, she keeps tracing your hand, Abigail. She goes, it says here that you are in a long, dark thing. Your life may be very cut short at any time. But if you trust those companions about you, you may see through ahead.
It's just like smiling and nodding the whole time.
As she finishes looking at, I must admit, madam, you have the most interesting aura I have ever seen.
Oh, thank you. I tried so hard. I think the twigs help.
Maximally pitches the bridge of his nose.
They do wonderful for your aura, Abby.
Oh, thank you, Jeremy. Smile brightens.
Max, you're gonna have to live by her reality if you want to get through this.
I'm gonna look over to John. Hey, John. I'm going to attempt to distract her. Could you mind casing the joint while I work my magic?
If you're thinking she's in a joint, you're wrong. She's on the street.
Oh, is she just doing this on the street? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the art threw me off. I thought she was like in a parlor or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, well, that's just the art. That was just her art. She's on the street. She's doing like a table set up on a street.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Search her table.
But you
Is
definitely
that
gathered that
everything?
she has bleed. Like, she's been touched by magic in some sort since. And she's been eerily correct so far about Abigail.
When did you start doing your readings?
Oh, excuse me, sir. You interested in the art?
I'm just curious.
He sure is.
Well,
They're just impressed.
roll me a persuasion. You know, the equivalency of persuasion. Let me sway.
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 I gotta keep fucking opening up a character sheet to remember what things
Oh.
are.
Is that me?
Yeah, you're the one who asked.
Okay. I will burn a try.
Hey, full success.
Did
Well,
you need the drive?
I suppose that there's nothing harm in answering such a dapper gentleman such as yourself. I was doing this since I was a small girl. My mother taught me the art, and she learned it from her mother. It has been in our family for generations. We all have the gift.
The gift?
Yes, the gift of sight. We are capable of seeing the future for those.
And, where is your mother currently? Is she still home?
Oh, my mother passed many years ago.
My condolences.
It is, thank you very much.
Have you spoken to the Radiant Cauldron? incorporation recently?
The Ready Incorporation. I mean, out of the normal, I have spoken with some of the shopkeeper over there. She points over at the store across the street. I have purchased supplies from there occasionally, so I do prefer Joe Mama.
So
I
do
think
I.
a lot of people would prefer Joe Mama.
Such a wonderful man.
Indeed. But, I don't have any other questions.
Does anyone else want to do this? This was so fun.
No.
It tickled my hands. My phalanges feel like so
Phalange.
just attuned to the world right now.
Anything that
Maximilian-
Abby likes, I will not be participating in.
Yes. Who called for
Maximilian,
my-
why don't you indulge in this fine lady? See how your business goes on.
Perhaps word it better than that, friend.
I don't know. All this occult stuff just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
There's nothing occult about it, sir. This is the natural flow and wheeze of the world.
Exactly. See?
Can I spot lies on that?
Sure, you can roll me one.
I just want you to know Abigail is nodding
spend a
along
drive
to
on
what
this.
she's saying.
I'll spend a drive on this. Why not?
Sure.
Just type in. Okay, cool.
Mixed success. I mean, you gather she means it, right? Like, it's, she seems genuine, though whether or not she's, keeping something under her hat as well is hard to know, but she definitely believes that this is the flow of the natural energy of the universe, to her at least.
That's enough to convince Max, I think. He'll... Alright, fine.
Ah, very good.
Do I need to take off my gloves for this, or what do I need to do?
Of course, I just need your hand.
Have
I
fun,
suppose
Maxie.
that is notebook.
Alright, he just hands his hand over.
As
Just a single one.
she does, she starts tracing your hand, and all of a sudden, she pulls back like she got a static shock for a second. That is odd.
What is odd?
You. I'm sorry. She looks up at you. It's like you have been contaminated.
Oh. By the hair.
So what?
There we go. Take a step back. Hearing that
gonna-
word.
I'm gonna point my bleed detector at him again.
He's now getting a little bit of bleed off him.
Oh, so you are.
I found our specimen.
Interesting.
I do not consent to my body being reduced to any sort of research. I absolutely do not have
Excuse me, madam, what is that you have in your hand?
Oh, it's a toy. It brings me comfort.
Fuck. Roll me a goddamn, what is the deception in this thing?
Hide.
It would.
A hide?
No, that's convince. That would
Yeah.
be sway.
Yeah, roll me a sway.
Oh, I'm not very good at this.
It is quite.
You're fine.
Hello? And I rolled double sixes?
Critical success. You get exactly
No, it's
what
not-
you want.
No,
It's not a
because keep
critical
low.
success because it's keep low. They have a
Oh,
disadvantage.
Sad. It's not even just. It's not even a.
It's just a
critical
normal.
success.
It's just a normal success.
Sad.
Okay, so even on a keep low, I don't care what happens the rest of the night now. This is good. Okay.
Very well. That, I suppose that is it all. I've just never seen one like that before.
It's special to me.
Very well. Would you like a palm red as well, Mom?
I'm gonna look at Abigail for a moment. Does she look more or less the same amount of crazy she was when she started getting her palm read?
There's no gauging
Abigail
that.
always just.
There's no
has
gauging that.
fluctuations, so I don't know what you wanted. She doesn't.
What is she
seem to
doing
be
right now?
Acting differently.
I feel like that's like asking if the
Uh,
blue whale lost a couple of pounds. Like,
Yeah. What's she doing now? So Maximilian's getting his palms read, and this conversation's happening. Probably like intently listening while like fixing up the twigs in her hair,
Okay,
and then
you
like
know,
takes a twig and puts one in Cynthia's hair.
you
Do
know,
I have
more or
any
less the same
twigs?
amount of crazy. Yeah, fuck it. I'll sit down and have my palm read.
I'm sorry. What is your name?
oh, sorry. My name is Jasmine.
Jasmine, right. Miss Jasmine, I've noticed that you haven't taken money from any of us yet. So it just leads me to the question of, what exactly do you get out of all of this?
Well, I did not take money from you, sir, because you could not read your palm. That would be very wrong. As for the other one, Miss Abigail, I think her palm said. But wait, she did not introduce herself.
Cyrus paid for Abigail.
Yeah, Cyrus paid for Abigail.
Oh, he did?
Abigail's
Okay.
opinion was, everyone else wanted me to do this, so someone else is paying.
So
Okay,
you're the
I
only one who
forgot
didn't pay because you didn't get a palm read. The other was paid
Ah.
in advance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
as-
I'll set a money equivalent. How much do you charge?
Oh, this is merely 5.
I will set 5 of the money equivalent down.
I mean, no, what was it called again? I know it's not dollars. It was bills.
Bills.
Yeah, just
It
5
doesn't
bills.
Yeah,
Five-
I will
five
set
quackers.
5 quackers right on the table.
matter. Oh, I
5
should've
people
done.
named Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes your palm and starts to, once again, as she takes your hand, you feel that finger trace your palm, and you feel like a warm glow coming across your palm. Goes, I see yourself as a person who hunts the secrets of the world, trying to get yourself deeper in the areas. Though you have had much hardship of late, I see a creature standing over you and darkness about, laughing as Christmas bells ring? She says, like tilting her head.
Corey shudders like at the thought of Christmas bells, like or Hearth Festival bells, I guess.
Half bells ring? She kind of like tilts her head. Yeah, it's like, and what is this? And a mind that has pulled in on itself, as well as, well, and she goes, but it says here that as long as you stay with those about, you may heal again, though if you do not trust in your ways, then perhaps then destruction could await. And something about shooting someone in the leg?
Hi, yes, he's present.
His leg is fine.
No thanks to you.
I grazed it.
You could have just not shot me.
I promise you it would have been much worse for you had I not shot at all.
John had it.
She kind of looks back up at you. You are a very odd group.
Thank you.
What Abby said.
She looks over at you, Abby, and smiles. I do like you so much.
Oh, maybe I'll come back if I'm ever down this way again.
I must admit, madam, you are just radiant with the energies of aura.
Thank you. I've tried to cultivate it.
Well, if you excuse me, the sun seems to be setting and I must close up shop.
Of course.
Here, you don't have time for one more. I'm very interested to see what Cyrus's would be.
No, I'm very much good, thank you.
Come on, think of the research potential, man.
I already know the research potential of my own faith, thank you very much.
You know, I like hearing about myself. Maybe you should have time for me.
suppose
Pay you double.
I suppose I have time to do one more.
Jeremy, like, sit down. What did you say, John?
I'll pay you double. I'll pay her, don't worry. Forgot your couch surfing.
I'm not out yet. Rent is due at the end of the week.
She takes your hand, Jeremy, and starts tracing it. My word, you have gone through so much hardship.
Yeah.
I see caverns of darkness and screaming green?
Losses out.
I see red and lead and terrible. She just starts looking at you, Jeremy. He's like, my word, you have gone through so much.
That hardship you were talking about, they're currently all around us.
Looks back.
I am innocent.
Your life shall be difficult. So if you stay your course, your home shall be secure.
I'll have rent.
But should you stray, the streets await.
Looks
He
like you're not
belongs to
retiring
the
anything.
streets. I literally just told I have to keep working with the circle or else I'm gonna be out of my ass.
I told you my couch is always available.
You know, maybe if I can't make it by the end of the week, I might have to take you up.
I'm collecting retirement fund for my detective years.
If I can't pay rent, what makes you think I can pay you?
You don't have to.
Well, if you are all finished, as I said, I must close shop and return to the home.
Have a great night.
And a safe trip home.
Thank you very much. And she packs up her little table and starts wandering off.
That was enlightening.
Red
We should
and
do
lead.
stuff like this more often. That was fun.
What's
She
that?
Have
straight
our-
up told you, Jeremy, if you quit, you're on the
I'm
street.
done.
That's crazy.
You think I could get a transfer?
All of them
For
do that.
sure.
I do not think they do that.
No.
No, you can so get transferred. But why would you want to leave?
What if they're worse?
I don't have the heart to tell Abby.
If you leave, you might not be able to come back.
Where would I be going?
Well, it's more that your spot might get filled, which would be very sad and disappointing, and we won't have the space to take you back. That would make me very
Promise?
sad.
What if Maximilian took your spot? You know.
Okay, first of all, who
What?
said that I
We
would
have a
want
spot
that?
for him. We're not
What?
full yet.
What do you mean?
What? You guys want a room at the table still?
Max, I believe you're being adopted.
Why am I being adopted? I'm just trying to help out for my own
You-
business sakes.
Do you need to be adopted?
You know what, Max? Just for shits and giggles, roll me a focus. Or not focus, sorry. I mean, roll me a sense.
He gets a sudden phone call. Our business is going under, boss. I don't think
It's a 3. It's a 3.
Oh, it's failure.
Yeah, this is a resistance thing. It's not really part of the book. I just think this is funny. As the little doll just looks at you and starts screaming again.
Oh,
But all of a
God,
sudden, you
it's
just
screaming
hear a
again.
word going, brother,
Wait, what's? I'm sorry. What was the word?
brother.
No. Abs. No. No.
By the way, the rest of you just heard screaming. Except maybe you, Abigail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out the Radiant shop.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
Trash it while you're there, please.
No, I don't want to get arrested.
You can do
A
that.
night
if you
in
want
jail
to.
isn't too bad.
Well,
Have
I
you
mean,
had much
instead
experience?
of living on the streets, you could always go back.
You could
Yes.
go live in jail instead.
Or
could-
you could take Corey and I up on an offer and you could crash at one of our places.
Abby, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. I don't believe I would survive living at your place.
But it's perfectly safe. Just don't go into that one room.
My offer's looking better and better by the moment.
I'm sorry. The way you said that one room, are you going to tell him which one, or is that just a surprise?
Well, no, it's usually locked unless I forget. She just
Oh.
looks off into the distance for a minute. I just don't trust Jeremy. It's safe for most people, but
What did I do?
looks at the scar across his face.
It
Thinks
wasn't even my
about
fault.
every time he's gotten in the way and been injured. I just don't think he'd be safe in that.
I have been practicing on it.
Jeremy.
Yes.
Might I ask you, what is your skill set specifically?
Getting cut in the face.
Being in the way.
And getting shot. I have it all in my notes here, actually. Running away from green monsters. Passing out.
He hides a lot.
Hiding. When we need him.
Currently, my primary skill set is being offended.
What? What do you have in
I'll
your
write that
notes
down.
about my skill set?
Shoots Jeremy, probably.
That is in there, actually.
What else?
Has she driven? She hasn't driven yet.
Yes, I have, and it's gone well.
I thought she drew. Oh, I think you were unconscious for that part. You weren't here. Storm. I don't think.
Yeah, this
I think it was the day you had to leave.
Yeah.
Unassessed driving skills.
I'm a good driver!
I've yet to see this.
I would
Oh.
let Corey take me anywhere.
Oh, that doesn't do me any favors.
This is only the only time I ever do this, but I can vouch for Corey.
Thank you.
Meanwhile,
I did get us out of that
John-
burning forest.
So as you guys enter the shop having this discussion, you see a gray-haired man with a fine beard and mustache, wearing a gray outfit and white shirt, holding like what looks to be kind of a medicine bottle as he seems to be trying to mix a concoction. Has like an armored leather
My brother.
brace on his hand.
I said my brother.
He seems to have a leather armband all around his wrist. It seems to have some kind of like pox burn marks, possibly protecting the moment, as you see this man in the shop.
Say there, what are you making there, fellow?
I'm sorry, is there a spigot coming out of your side?
No. I just keep that there for the purposes of finding the. You always good to have it ready at hand. You know, when you
Oh.
need to pour something like this.
Got you.
Speaking of which, one moment, please, as he just slowly pours the liquid in. You see, like, bubbling concoction just starts, like, spouting and sizzling. Just a drop, and there.
Cyrus, was that more than a drop or less?
Was it more than a drop?
It's about a right drop. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing. He's
Ah,
one of the good
someone.
ones.
A nice change of pace.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Me too.
Can't say the same for you sometimes.
Excuse me, may I?
No, not.
Doing.
May I be of assistance to all of you?
This was the what's his name? The Radiant store, right?
Yes,
Is
this
this
is
the
the
Radiant
Radiant store. Yep, it's called Radiant Goods.
Have you had any interesting customers lately? Perhaps by the description of, and he will describe Margaret and Joe Mama.
Joe! He just starts laughing at that when you hear the description of Joe. And Margaret, unfortunately, is kind of pretty, but nothing spectacularly noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
So he wouldn't, like, he gets hundreds of customers a day, probably. Joe is recognizable, and he laughs at the concept that he would be in his shop. Joe! Like he would be caught dead in here.
Emphasis on the caught part, apparently.
I read in the newspaper what that man did. Most dastardly thing.
Right. Have you noticed anything disturbing in the area recently? Anything different?
What you mean besides your friend over there? And he points at Abigail with the screaming doll.
Indeed.
I have to admit, she...
Just,
Sorry.
take her out of the equation. Anything else?
Yeah, it's a big number to remove, that's all I'm going to say.
Understand.
It's strange things. Oh, I just mean the local people, that camera woman outside, the fortune teller. There's that stupid urchin boy keeps giving me dirty looks as if I had anything to do with what happened to Joe.
You said the camera woman was strange.
Well, I mean, you've seen that mess of hair she has.
How long has she been around?
Few weeks. Came in just after Christmas. Oh, after Hearth.
I shudder
Hearth
at the word
Festival.
Christmas.
Yeah, Hearth Fest. The Hearth Festival.
Any mention of the Hearth Festival, and I just, knee-jerk reaction.
1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
I pat Corey on the head. There.
She just kind of looks like she's gonna protest for a second and then shrugs her shoulders.
Yeah, just this.
Can I see if he's lying, see if he's noticed anything else?
Sure.
Maybe. Read.
Nope.
No.
I love how you're like, I will never use read, and today it's all been read.
It's all read. It's all read.
All on read, baby.
Nope, hard to tell.
Well, does anyone else have any
I'm gonna
questions?
look around the store and see what he's actually selling here.
Okay, now that is interesting. So start looking around the store. You see various chemical concoctions, basic foods and goods. You do see like a little section called the new soul fruit, where it looks kind of like soul fruit, but not quite.
I'm gonna point my
Like
bleed
butt cheeks.
detector at it.
You move your bleed detector. Oddly enough, these fruits do not actually trigger,
Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness.
God.
which is why
I
you
think we
gather
should-
why they do not sell well. They are crappy. Basically, think New Coke.
Chemicals, huh?
These are just ordinary fruits.
I've never been happier to see them.
I've never
Is there
been
anything
happier
else?
to see my bleed detector negative.
John's still probably not happy looking at fruit.
But he doesn't. He eats fruit. I've seen him do it.
What is that?
Nothing, dear. Don't worry about it.
You also see some lychee nuts.
John, your favorite.
I'm not buying them from here.
My business is with Joe Mama and only Joe Mama.
That's why we have to get him out and clear his name.
These don't even look fresh.
I doubt they are.
These are secondhand lychees.
What do you mean?
Goodwill lychees.
But as you kind of use the bleed detector, by the way, you do see that there are slight detections of bleed in the store throughout.
Anything notable?
Nothing too notable. You gather a lot of it seems to be background bleed radiation.
Hey, Cyrus,
Yes.
what are these chemicals here?
Well, what are those chemicals there?
Oh, just something we've been working on.
Hmm.
Various chemicals in acidity's sake.
Is he lying about that?
Roll me a read.
Can I inspect the chemicals?
I'll use another drive on this. Jesus Christ.
Sheesh.
Man.
Got to count.
Don't do it,
Does
guys.
what happens if I use a resistance? What does that do again?
You get to
You re-roll
re-roll, but you don't get the drive.
You
Yeah.
get your
Reroll
base.
I will-
Your base dice were.
Yeah, you get the 2
Sure.
dice.
Sure, I'll do that. That's fine.
Roll your 2d6.
Hey! Jesus Christ, though. Look at that. 4 dice failed before a success.
It
I love
happens.
it.
Yeah, he looks over as you use the resistance. He kind of looks over. It's like, it seems like there's something more he's not saying for sure.
Oh, come now. I am sure that there's something that you're not telling us about this. Don't you want to just...
Max, flash some money.
Ah, fine. I bring out my wallet and I slide some, like,
Bills. They're just called bills.
40 bills his way.
He kind of looks over at the bills, looks up at you, goes, Sir, are you trying to bribe me?
He's a
It's
reputable
working.
businessman.
Should I put out another 40?
At least.
I put out another 40.
He's like, what is it you want to know?
Just exactly what these chemicals are used for. The real purpose, not the bullshit that you try to... Well, that you just tried to spin to us.
Well, I wasn't lying when they say they have acidic properties, if that's what you're implying.
Mm,
Though I will admit there has been other advantages to them.
such as...
Well, we've had some interesting chemical concoctions that, when mixed properly, makes pictures more vibrant. In fact, they colorize pictures.
Ah, that is interesting, my friend. Do you have any of that?
What?
Of those chemicals? I have a photo of my brother and my parents. Old photo. My grandfather's even in it. And I would like, as a New Year's gift, to colorize it and present it to my family.
I suppose you could pay for the chemicals I have here? It is expensive process, though.
To do it, I could probably do it.
Do you have the chemicals?
I don't, but
Then how
If
would you
it's just
do
a
it,
process.
sir?
no. What I'm saying is, if the process is expensive, I
No,
could
the
do it. If
chemical
the
making process is expensive. Once it's
Oh, I
done, you
see.
just pour the chemicals on the picture.
That I can't help with.
Do you have anybody else buying a lot of this chemical?
At the moment, no, it's still in testing phases.
Ooh, testing
Well, how
phases of
much?
acidity with the radiant core?
At the moment, we are thinking about $200 a bill as a picture.
Well, I suppose I did just get my Christmas bonus
You got a bonus?
from my day job, Jeremy.
Yeah, his evaluation is very high.
He scored full marks on machete.
You know, every
Pe-
bit matters.
people tend to not want to upset the guy that's really good with guns and machetes.
When they ask for a raise, you tend to give them one.
So I'll pull 250 bills out of my wallet.
Oh, very good. And the picture.
I will have to come back with it. Just say this is a down payment for now. I'm gonna go get it from my Jeep.
Oh, of course.
So I guess I'll head out to my Jeep, open up the glove box, and dig around for a minute.
Okay.
The others can do something while I do that.
Is there anything you
You're
guys
in.
want to do?
You're in for a Christmas bonus.
You're in for a Christmas bonus. Anything else, guys? Or are you just gonna wait for John to get back?
I guess I'll wait for John.
I'll wait too.
Abigail just
Yeah.
like looking around, maybe smelling some of the different chemicals. Just like, what's this smell?
Is
This
that
has got a
woman?
good essence.
Is that woman still screaming?
I
think too
believe
much
you
about
might
it.
have. I think you might have hearing damage, sir. I don't hear any screaming.
Yes, yeah, you must be right. He like puts his finger in here and wiggles it about.
Too much time in the lab will do that to someone. Really, just
There's maybe too much chemical inhalant.
exactly. That's what happened to our friend Cyrus here. Look at him now.
I'm going to look
at you now.
towards. I'm gonna look towards our good friend Maximilian and say, "Have any regrets?"
Countless. I have countless regrets.
I figured you might.
No problem.
They're growing more and more by the day.
Oh,
Cyrus, that
you
is the
haven't
last-
even. You haven't even seen the good things.
Like what?
No, you'll find out.
Cyrus, that is the
Oh,
last time I
that's-
save you from a Jack in the Box.
That is horrifying. Okay.
Well,
It should
it's a
be.
good thing we probably won't see any more Jack in the Boxes.
So, as you guys continue, John, do you grab your photo?
Yeah, I do. Well, it's not the one that he said because he left that one at home. Instead, it's a different photo, but he'll still get it colorized.
Okay, what's the photo for curiosity's sake?
So he sets down the photo, and those curious enough to look would see it's a group of about 8 or so men in military uniforms standing on an airstrip in front of a bunker, or a hangar. Sorry, not a bunker, a hangar, with some odd technological devices behind them, but those are kind of hard to see because they're covered. He's like, well, couldn't find the one I wanted, but I appreciate this one getting done up in color.
Of course, Of course, if you wish to bring your other, all you need to do is, of course, pay the service fee again, and I'm happy to colorize your other one as well. Please, hand the photo here.
I hand him the photo.
And he places the photo on the desk, and he just takes the chemical out, and just adds, like, 4 drops, one on each corner. And you see that the acid starts to move towards the center of the picture from each corner. And basically it starts colorizing it. Now, it's not like a modern day picture, but what you get is a picture that looks like Technicolor.
Oh, okay.
Right? So it's some of the reds are off and the greens are off, but it's definitely colored.
Well, ain't that something?
Indeed. Now, is there anything else you would like me to take care of for all of you?
I don't have anything else.
I think that's all I needed.
Well, very well. I wish you all very good on your day. If you need anything else, please let me know.
And your name was?
Oh, sorry, of course. My name, one second. My name is Terrence.
Terrence. Good to meet you, Terrence.
Yes, I'm sure.
Now that woman with the strange camera, she's never colorized any of her photos?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you be.
Oh, thank you very much.
Come along, Abby. Quit sniffing the man's wares. We're leaving.
Is she
What?
sniffing glue?
Yes, don't.
I guess as long as she's not eating it.
Oh, I think she is.
Maybe I should.
Made for the finest slug fat.
Slug fat.
Don't encourage her.
Um,
Where to next?
well, maybe we should try to... Hold on. I'm going to hand the photo to... When we walk out, I'm going to hand the photo to Corey. Be like, hey, why
Yeah.
don't you put the bleed detector on this?
Is that all I am to you? Just a walking bleed detector?
No. Of course
Mostly.
not. But you're the one with the bleed detector right now.
I'm gonna take it out.
She just whip it out. Yeah, it's
Fine.
definitely detecting bleed.
Like, okay, how heavily? Because I recently, like, pointed this at a box with a goblin in it that tried to kill Abby. Like, on a scale of 1 to when I was face to face with Krampus with a bleed detector in my hand, like, where is it?
It's like a 3.
Okay.
From 1 to Krampus, it's a 3.
You know what? I have Jeremy's claim to fame. He managed to initiate something with his mind that's something that maxed out a bleed detector.
Yeah, because it was like you described it as like my bleed detector was literally maxing out, like the
Yeah,
thing was
basically the
threatening to
needle
break.
couldn't even frickin' register him. It went past what the thing's capable of registering.
Jeremy knows his way around. Knows his way around to this.
Okay. Yeah, it's that's a pretty heavy bleed. Not quite Krampus levels, but it's certainly something. And I'm gonna motion to Maximilian and say, "See, it detects bleed like magic."
I've got to know, how long did it take you to describe that it was magic and not actual blood?
Well, he didn't ask the right questions, really.
What are the right questions?
As you
know.
guys are chatting, you do hear a familiar voice come over at you, John. Oi, John, that you?
I look over and I assume I see Billy.
You do see Billy.
Oh, hey Billy, what's going on?
There he is in his glory.
Is that the one that we met last time?
Yeah, it was when
Yeah,
you were in
he-
the first game.
Okay.
Where you were the second game when you found him doing the robbery, stealing the
Yeah.
soul fruit.
Oh, yeah, and he was working for Joe.
Yeah, you guys brought him over to Joe Mama to be his stock boy, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, that Joe! Terrible what happened to Joe! I mean, I can't believe the cops came in and took him away like that!
Yeah, I'm looking into that. I can't imagine he did it.
I don't believe for a second he did, sir. I mean, I was asleep too, so they said my alibi doesn't count, but I did see him go to bed, sir.
How did he seem when he went to bed?
He looked kind of tired, sir.
More so than usual.
I'd say so, sir.
I see. Wow. What about, He told me he talked to that palm reader, but what about that strange lady with the camera?
Oh yeah, apparently she took his picture.
Did she? I have a theory, everybody.
What's your theory?
I think it has to do with that camera.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, doesn't seem too far-fetched.
In which case,
We need to get it.
yes, and well, I want to be ready for fighting photos of people.
Well,
Terrifying.
there was just a photo taken of Corey, so perhaps.
I did allow that to happen.
Ah,
Well, I think I may be able to remember a few things from my past and get that camera for us. Anyone want to help me?
You know, guy.
No, I don't know. Well, yes, his name is Jeremy Esquire.
That's you.
It's about at this time as you guys are talking. All of a sudden, you hear a scream and a gunshot fire from behind you.
oh boy, here we go. Billy, get inside.
I grabbed my gun.
I make a
Wanna-
concoction.
Head to.
So you make a
You're-
gunshot. Just sits
I'm gonna
down
head
for the next
towards-
5 minutes.
So, for those of you who have
How-
seen House, this is kind of the face that Jeremy made when it was responded with, "That's you."
Is it directly behind us? Like, is it?
Yeah, it's
That we
coming
can
from
see
the
it?
Radiant Corporation.
Oh shit!
And you guys turn around to see what looks to be the fortune teller walking out of the store with a gun, carrying a sack of goods.
Hey, good.
What?
Let's get after her.
That can't be the same person.
Well, if you'd like to go knock,
I'm gonna holler her name, Jasmine.
You holler her name. She looks over at you and shoots.
Oh,
Cool. I'm gonna use a move to dodge.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shot back.
Okay.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
use
dodge?
drive on her too.
I'm gonna hide and take cover.
Oh, he's just like me.
Success! As you dodge out of the way as the bullet zips past your head.
That is very rude.
I'm aiming
Corey,
for-
shoot. Where you
Aiming
at?
for leg.
Okay.
Oh, a specialty.
next.
So mixed success. So you fire the shot and it just grazes her legs, and she gives like a scream. Gives like a silent scream as she twitches, looks over at you, and raises her gun to fire back.
I'm making a sticky concoction.
You guys
God.
just look over and see Cyrus sit down and start messing with chemicals.
I just imagine he's vigorously
Give me a
shaking
moment.
some bottle or something. Like, I'm making a sticky concoction, guys. Don't worry.
Okay,
Um,
next movie. Yep, Jeremy, what did you want to do?
I'm gonna try to distract Jasmine to avoid, make sure she doesn't shoot at anyone else's. I'm just gonna try to distract her, make sure she doesn't fire.
Okay.
I will burn a drive, giving me 4 dice. How do I put that in? Do I just put that in my whenever it asks me for drive stuff?
Yeah, just put 1 or 2 or whatever it is.
Yeah, because I technically get just 2 more
But
drive.
yeah, you have to make sure you still expend it so it doesn't auto
Yeah.
expend.
Yeah, it doesn't auto expend.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow, critical
Whoa.
success.
I get my drive back too.
And
You got 4 or 3 sixes on that.
well, it's 2, but the gilded comes up and down the bottom to say which one's the gilded. And so if you want to take the gilded, that's the result you get.
Wait,
I
that-
should have rolled
take
4
credit.
dice.
It
No,
rolled
that's
3d6 normal, and then
the gilded is set. Yeah, the gilded is separate,
Yeah.
Crystal.
So it's
okay.
3
That's not how it's
sixes.
looked. It's always been the last. Okay, I guess just every time I've looked at someone roll. Oh, actually, I guess if I look at the above. Previously, when I look at the gilded ones, it's always been like the last number has been the same as the gilded, so it just looked like it put the gilded down the bottom.
Yeah, that was just coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, critical success. She looks over at you and just starts instead of firing at you or anyone, it's just confused as you were weaving left and right, distracting her, keeping her focus on you. What are you going to do, Maximilian?
Ducking and hiding currently.
Okay, right.
Seeing as how I have no weapons or anything to defend myself.
Okay, well,
Jamming.
you successfully hide.
And you got a gilded, so you gotta drive that
You can have sudden weapon.
category.
And
Oh, okay.
finally,
Sudden body armor.
I guess we're back down
Why
to
haven't you done any-
Abigail. Yeah, I said.
Can I do a sense roll to sense any like bleed or like any of those like effects that are affecting her?
Yeah, you can do a sense roll to see if you can kind of see what's going on with her bleed-wise.
I will spend a drive.
Mixed success. So, as you reach your mind out towards Abigail's, the first thing you notice is you don't sense a mind. But what you do sense is this powerful energy from her. You also gain a bleed. As you gather that when you do so, and I know you get bonus, don't worry, I'll get to what you get when you bleed. You gain the fact when you gather that bleed that it's like you're gathering a fraction of somebody. Right?
He's a photo.
Odo brought to life.
Photo Bacalon.
And backing at the top of the round,
She's a movie.
what are you doing, John?
How far away am I from her?
I don't know, 30-ish feet. They'll cross the street.
I'm gonna do a full-on sprint and try to tackle the creature to the ground.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to move or strike for this.
It'd be a strike. A tackle's a strike.
Cool. I'm gonna use a.
I think it's the
drive
same
on
for you
this.
regardless, isn't it?
It is. Well, strike is gilded. That's why.
Okay, yeah, it's a strike, yeah.
So I'm gonna use a drive on this. Mixed success.
Okay, so you rush dashing forward and you kind of like grasp her to tackle her. You don't tackle her to the ground, but you are sort of struggling with her. She starts struggling with you now. Unfortunately, this does break the distraction that Jeremy was having, as you know, it's hard to distract when someone's grappling you.
I did my part.
She frantically looks about, trying to move her gun around to start shooting at John. Corey, back to you.
Go ahead, shoot it. If you hit me in the leg,
Yeah,
I won't hold it against you.
that's what I was debating. Would you call this high stakes?
Yes, basically at this point you guys are in combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna use back against a wall. Take a brain.
You're a better man than I, John.
Well, also he's a soldier, so.
Saying that shit to my deathbed.
So this adds an additional 2 dice for free, plus I have a resistance.
I'm gonna. Oh well.
Oh, I'm gonna take the
You
gilded roll
Success.
Get your drive back.
and get my drive back. Well, I didn't use any. I used back against the wall, so.
Well, if
You
can
have to
get.
spend a drive to use back against the wall.
Okay, yeah. Then I get my drive back. It's fine.
You hold the gun, you fire, ripping right through her chest, and she explodes into a thing of light. John, unfortunately, you take a bleed as she just as the light envelops your body.
If you had to spend a nerve, wait, is that?
That's true. So roll an additional dice, you might get a crit.
Yeah, you might get a critical success.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I will. Fuck, close.
Close, but no
Close.
cigar. If you got a crit success, I would have said it would have knocked him away from John,
Yeah.
unfortunately. John, you take a bleed as you are enveloped in this light. And as you fire and pierce the photo, you hear a blood-curdling scream coming from a building nearby.
Oh. Is it where Jasmine had wandered off to when she finished talking to us?
Yes.
I
feel like John got
Would
knocked
say-
on his ass a moment.
I would say I go rush over to that location, but I am still making a concoction. So Cyrus will say,
Cyrus, figure
Go
out a
check up-
place to stop it.
"What? Go check up on Jasmine. I believe that's her voice."
You're just gonna sit here and play with your beakers?
Yes.
I'll come. It's fine. Maximilian, you come too.
Okay.
Now you're in this now.
It would
John's
appear
just
that I
sitting
am.
across the street, just like rubbing his eyes, his ears are ringing, like, what the fuck?
Is that how it normally feels whenever I'm trying to help you out in a fight?
What?
He just kind of dove
Me.
for cover.
Yes.
God, I'm so proud of you, Maxie.
So you guys rush over to where you heard the blood-curdling scream. Who would like to lead us? Because I'm gonna need a track. Because obviously you heard a scream, so you have to figure out where it came from exactly.
I could track.
Okay, roll it.
Okay.
The survey. So, oh, success! You guys, dice are turning around for you.
Finally.
Just ours, not yours.
Not mine.
I think I heard it from around this way.
So you start finding it, and you discover where this small kind of shack hut is. The door seems to be closed.
Well,
Wait.
I
can-
am apparently good at picking locks. If it's
as
locked,
am I. So either you or me doesn't matter.
Personally, I'd say we do it sometime today.
Don't
Yeah,
ask
go.
how I'm good at that, by the way. That's not.
I didn't plan on
Reputable
it.
businessman.
Unlock the door.
I don't care how you're good at it. Just do it.
All right, fine, I'll do it. Just a hide, right?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you're going to use your tool to get a thieves toolkit.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Okay.
It's amazing how people lock their doors when they go to bed.
Just, making sure they're not just picking an unlocked door.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that I could pick stuff just because I didn't know what our situation was.
Yeah, that's when you pick stuff.
Oh.
Like, wait, you get to do that 3 times, then you have run out of your inventory slot.
Right, but I'm not like a part of the group yet, which is why I thought that was.
No,
A
you're
little up in
fine.
the air.
That's still fine for you.
Okay, I probably would have picked that anyway.
I mean, you just
All
pick it now, right? That's how it works. You don't pick in advance. You pick it when you need it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Gears retroactive is like, oh, I had that all along, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the idea is that your character just kind of intuitively knows what's going to be happening.
Yeah, so you don't end up
we're
taking gear that's useless.
Because despite all looks, we're
Oh,
supposed to apparently be exceptional individuals.
Right, of course. When you use
I knew you were going to shoot me, so I had body armor.
Hey, you got the 6, so you successfully picked the lock. No worries.
I got my drive back. Okay.
Yeah.
As the door swings open and you enter, you see lying on the floor near a bed the cold, dead body of Jasmine. A hole in her chest where the bullet had been from the other.
She's already cold.
Oh.
Is she already cold?
Do you touch the body?
No. I have other people for that. Cyrus
Okay.
comes to mind.
I killed her.
You didn't know that they would kill her.
As you
necessarily.
see that, Corey, take a brain.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to.
John comes up, his ears still ringing, like, oh man,
I didn't.
what happened?
Nothing good. John, thank you.
Apparently killing the doppelgangers kills the real.
I
body.
killed her.
You had no way of knowing.
Here, come here. John will take her to the Jeep away from the scene.
We'll find out who did this, okay, Corey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Cyrus finally finished?
Sure. You can finish playing with your sticky goo.
He shook his beaker
Run.
enough to make a sticky concoction.
He sure did.
Real classy, fellas.
All right, I'm ready. Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, unfortunate information discovered about all this.
So don't kill the doppelgangers. It seems to reflect upon. Oh no!
There's a picture of Corey somewhere out there.
Indeed. I'm going to inspect the body.
Okay.
I will use a drive. Do I want to use a drive? No.
What roll is
How many
it?
drives do you have?
Inspect. I have one.
It's what?
Is it gilded?
Yes, it is.
I mean, you have a chance of earning it back.
Yeah, I'll inspect the body.
Okay.
Try and help.
I already have 4 dice. I mean, if you want to help me, so I don't have to spend the drive. But, yeah.
Okay. Success.
Shitstorm.
You got the best rolls.
Hey, man, he succeeded.
You never.
Unless he wants his gilded back, which I'm assuming he doesn't.
No. No.
As you look over the body, there's no blood coming out of it. It just looks like there's just a hole in her
hole.
chest.
Roughly the same shape as the hole in my leg was.
Yeah, it's a familiar-looking bullet wound to you.
He takes a brain.
Yeah, it takes a brain. Yeah. And the body seems cold to the touch.
Curious.
So she has to have been like this for a while, at least.
No, I think that perhaps the photo might have sapped her heat, or may have, I don't know, maybe absorbed it. I don't.
I'm gonna lean out the window, or lean out the door. John, make sure that Corey stays warm.
Okay.
By the way, Corey, as you are having your moment, you also start to feel your eyes grow droopy.
I feel very tired.
Hey, no. You stay awake. Shake her. Come on. You want to drive the Jeep?
Oh god.
You can't drive it if you're sleepy, though, because you'll wreck it. I know you will.
I'm a good driver.
Can I, upon going, upon everything that's unfolding right now, can I go down to Corey?
Yeah? What do you want to do?
Can I do a sense roll to see if I can work out if there's somewhere I can sever the connection?
I mean, you can attempt to see if you can,
Or
doesn't mean
slow
you
it?
will.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Um,
trying to see if there's a way I can.
She has a reverse camera.
Yeah.
Even
That's-
if
A mirror.
even if it's slowing the process, or not necessarily means I can save Corey, but
I would say no, but you can make me a check to see if you can figure out exactly what you think is happening.
Can I assist her just because Jeremy and Abby have done a lot of sense stuff together? I feel like Jeremy could assist her and just
They
trying
like to
also...
mind mingle.
Yeah.
Abigail left without saying anything, so unless you
Ah,
followed.
fair enough.
But yeah,
Probably.
you can make the check, but it won't be to slow it, because it's beyond you to do it
Yeah.
just like that, but you can make a check to see, do you know exactly what's happening. You'll be able to sense exactly what's happening.
Yeah, because like even if I can't do it now, it just is more like if we see a second case.
Yeah,
Or
this
something.
might give you clues how to help the problem, at least.
Yeah. All right. I will spend 2 drive.
Oh,
Ooh.
I will use a resistance.
there we go.
Hey!
Hey, there
You
we
drive
go.
back.
One of the drives back.
Yeah, one of those back.
Yeah. So you do succeed now. Unfortunately, I don't get the resistance back. And you feel the pulse in her, and as you dive down into her, and you kind of see that...
Oh, okay. Kind of like the sound of that. Sorry. I'm good.
Lewd.
As you dive down deep into her soul... Thank you. You start noticing what was once said about your soul when Jasmine had looked at you. You now look at the soul of Corey, and you see in her bright glowing light of a soul, the tiniest little bit is missing. As if if it was a bright light, a little light has dimmed out. As it seems like something has stolen a piece of her soul.
I killed that woman. She was very nice.
You didn't know it was gonna happen. How would you have been able to?
I could have not shot her.
Well, I mean... Perhaps instead of thinking about that, we should worry about what's going on with you now, because your photo was taken by that same thing.
I'm fine, just a little tired.
Boy.
I push her head back up as she's like nodding off. You're falling asleep.
Boy, look at me.
Yeah.
A piece of your soul is missing.
I'm sorry, what?
We need to make sure that what happened to Jasmine doesn't happen to you.
Oh
Yes,
god, what if
it
the
is
other photos are
terrible.
still running around?
It is terrible what happened, but now we know if we come across a doppelganger of you, what not to do, and that is the important thing. Okay? Okay. Corey, don't fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She nods, like, kind of slowly.
I jingle the keys in front of her. Come on.
Cyrus,
What?
do you have a concoction you can make that might keep her awake?
I can make a bunch of loud concoctions.
I'm more
How about
meant,
we
like,
just
smelling
get her-
salts.
Get her a coffee.
I like coffee.
Who's sniffing salt?
Come on, let's go
Okay,
get you
we'll
a
go find
coffee.
a coffee.
I know a good spot around here, actually.
Well, Joe Mama had the best coffee, but we can't get it from him right now.
God. Joe Mama had the best coffee.
Technically, Billy's still around.
We can get coffee for Billy.
I don't know if Billy's learned the ways of Joe Mama, though.
Oh, come on. He's been around for like half a year now. That's-
See, Joe Mama perfected the grind.
Joe Mama's grind?
Oh, I
That's
don't
what made the
want to-
coffee so good. Joe Mama was great at grinding.
I don't want to think about Joe Mama grinding.
You don't want to grind with Joe Mama.
No, I do not.
But don't
Joe
forget,
Mama
Joe
knew how to
Mama always-
perfectly...
I was gonna say, though, Joe Mama always did the best coffee, but it was always black.
Joe Mama knew how to grind perfectly, and Joe Mama also knew the perfect temperature.
John, I feel like you've had more fantasies about this than you care to admit.
No, I just like coffee.
I don't judge either way.
By the way,
Regardless.
Jeremy, I'm about to shoot you in your other leg.
Am I gonna
Maybe I'm
go to
prepared for this.
jail?
No, you won't go to jail for this.
I wouldn't last very long.
No, you
Oh.
won't.
Calm down, nobody's going to jail.
I'm calm.
Is there anything else in the room?
Except for maybe the lady with the camera.
what room? She was outside the. You guys are
Oh,
outside.
she was outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was the
I think
door,
he meant
right?
Jasmine's room.
Yeah, Jasmine's room.
Oh, Jasmine's room. Sorry. It seems to be pretty bare bones. Like, there's like a place for a fridge. She's basically got like a studio apartment set up. She's got like a fridge. You gather she didn't make a lot of money as a fortune teller.
We should probably go find that camera woman. Let's go.
Hey, what was in the bag that the doppelganger was trying to steal? I grabbed that when I,
Yeah. So you
Came
pick up
to-
the bag. You see it's full of money, and you also notice a familiar chemical concoction.
I think
Oh,
we know
shit.
what was going on.
The color thing for the photographs. Are they trying to clone me?
Here's a question for you, Heath.
Yes.
Do I feel tired?
You do not.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
Um,
So it must be something to do with that camera mixing with this chemical.
I'm going to go look for the camera woman.
She is nowhere to be seen.
That's what I figured. Anything near her stall?
I mean, she didn't have a stall. She was a woman on the
Oh,
street
sorry,
with a
table.
camera.
Sorry. Oh, she was just like.
She was like
Taking
that
pic-
photographer taking pictures of people
okay.
on the street, man. Yeah.
Like
Okay,
I
that-
said,
yeah, okay.
we never trust tabloid journalists. All of them.
What do you have against
Vultures,
tabloid journalists?
Thieves, vultures, thieves, miscreants, and liars. All of them.
Also,
Uh,
Jeremy,
And now,
here,
look at them. They're cloning people.
He might be more insane.
I'm gonna hand Jeremy the bag.
But
You are a dearest friend of mine.
as you look about, you do see what looks to be a shadow in the distance moving away from you guys.
I've been spotted.
Does it look me-shaped?
Look shaped.
Like
Evil,
from
then
the
wide
old
friend
Wii.
shaped.
Roll me a not perception, notice or whatever it's called.
Survey?
Survey. Thank you.
Who?
I will.
Oh well.
Hey, nice.
I
Oh,
got
damn.
myself.
As you notice, it's not U-shaped. At least. You don't recognize the form.
That one's not me.
But you do notice something with the 6. There's a faint red glow to their eyes.
That thing has glowing red eyes. I'm gonna take my bleed detector and point it at my chest.
You don't give off bleed, oddly enough.
Okay.
Because
I'm going to chase. Oh,
I'll give you a reason why, since I'll pass this over to your survey as a notice. Is this, which you would gather in your case, this is a go over you, Abigail, is the reason you gather they're not detecting bleed is because it's not that bleed was added, is something was taken.
taken.
But would that not give a residual?
It's an oddity, right? It's kind of like... It's hard to explain. Like, it doesn't actually leave a residual because just a piece of her soul missing didn't create a bleed effect.
Probably something we can't detect with a bleed detector, but with sense,
Yeah.
like you did.
Yeah,
before.
like you would need the sense, because you're
Yeah,
not
no.
detecting bleed with it, you're looking at her soul through your sense. Which
'Cause
is a
there's
slightly
no
different
bleed.
aspect. Yeah.
It's a more
Yeah.
nuanced interaction.
Yeah.
I'm going to chase after the shadow, and I'm gonna call out.
I mean,
Uh,
I guess the
John-
sorry. I guess the best way to put it too is maybe you could detect bleed off her if you guys constantly weren't around bleed, thus she just has a natural small amount of bleed anyways, I guess would be another way to put it.
John, I need
yeah.
your machete. Let's go.
Oh my god. Corey, you awake?
I'm awake.
Alright then.
If I fall asleep, will something bad happen?
No,
We don't know.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. We'll take care of all of it. It's okay.
Let's
I'm-
go get you a coffee and we'll go follow the shadow. Come on.
Okay.
I bolted after the shadow with my newfound speed from my mechanical foot.
He's like Terry Fox from Canada.
I get that reference.
I know you. I figured it's nice that someone else gets that reference.
I love doing Terry Fox walks every fucking year in school.
Yeah. Did you looked up a gift, John? Do you actually know what that was about?
I had an educated guess.
Yeah. So as you guys bolt after the shadow, tracking it down, you come across a strange abandoned building it disappears into.
I don't have a token with
No
me.
vision.
Oh, 1 second.
It's so dark and shadowy in here. Woo!
It's a dark figure with pointed ears and a gravelly voice.
And a dark room.
I come here for vengeance.
Is it just Cyrus who's left?
What?
Or are we all...
Oh, shoot.
Well, he ran off before. If everyone was lingering around, he ran off by him.
So I just am checking.
No
Yeah.
vision. No vision. Oh
Because
no.
Abigail, if like no one goes with Cyrus, Abigail would run off.
There you guys go.
Alright, guys, if we run into any of those doppelgangers, leave them to me.
Are you on a different image?
Don't have to tell
I
me
am
twice.
on a different. I am somewhere different. I'm in the panic room.
Oh, weird.
Panic room?
There, let's
You're gonna-
try that again.
You're gonna panic.
Now
Must have
I'm
been
in
a
the
glitch.
I'm in
No, I had to move everybody to a different building.
Does he see anything when he comes in?
Roll me a survey.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm slowly doing it.
So you look around, keeping your eyes open. You don't see anything immediately in the vicinity. As whatever the shadow was seemed to have disappeared.
Because I ran with him. Can I do a sense to see if I can sense any bleed?
You may do so.
Zephyr did.
I'll spend one drive.
Okay, success. You do sense bleed coming from deeper within this abandoned building.
How far away was this building?
What you guys did to chase after, about 10 minutes.
Abigail like closes her eyes, like swivels her hands around, and then she's like, "That way, Cyrus," and like points her hands.
But we do have another thing. I believe that Terrence fellow, we did not check up on them.
What?
The shopkeep from that Radiant Corporation store.
Okay, why is that relevant right now?
Not relevant right now, just a reminder. No one else is here? No one else followed! My word. Alright, well I guess it's just you and me, Abigail.
the hesitation in that. That worked.
Hey, don't forget about Cynthia.
I'm coming.
He wants to forget about Cynthia.
You just hear the screaming little doll.
I'm gonna try and follow, or like try and convince my, I guess, would-be caretakers to let me go.
We were already headed there.
Yeah.
So after
Yeah,
a few minutes, you guys do catch up to them.
Oh, there you all are. Took your time, John.
Had to get
I'm
a
going
coffee.
through something right now, Cyrus. Do you mind?
What?
That was
Sorry,
Give her-
fine.
I've spoken once.
I give her a Sunbills coffee. Here you go.
Well, the shadow, from what Abigail said, is deeper below somewhere. In that direction.
Right, say no more. I pull out that strange gun you guys saw at the beginning of the night, and I hit a couple of dials on it, and you hear this high-pitched boop, and then the coils on the side begin to light up with little bits of electricity.
You have a
it's-
Ghostbuster gun.
Very important that I have this on stun. So I set it from kill to stun.
I mean, you might be pushing the technological advancements of this world a bit farther, Nano.
I read that they had electric weapons in the book.
That I don't deny that, but you know how hard it is to adjust a lightning gun to go from kill to stun.
Just change the voltage. It's not that bad.
It's only two
It's a
switches.
stun
either
gun.
Stuns or it kills. There is no in between.
It's critically paralyze or kill.
Yeah.
Permanent disability, death.
I will say it's good. Just be aware the mixed successes will be murders because it's not that fucking tuned.
Looks like I didn't flip it all the way.
Yes.
Still on kill.
I mean, the mixed successes could also be where it zaps for 1 second and then it just stops working.
So
Zaps
it doesn't
John.
work. Mixed successes might have things. I'll just say it. Let's put it that way. Mixed successes might have some unforeseen consequences.
Failure just kills John.
It just blows up in front. Blows him up. Just electrocutes him.
I'm gonna drink the coffee.
Okay.
If there's nothing else in the building, I guess we will follow where the shadow.
Follow Abigail's sense wrong.
Yeah.
So you guys start moving through the building, and it's a fairly big building. You have no idea where this building actually, kind of like what this building was for. Might have been some sort of warehouse or something at some point, you gather? But you move deeper and deeper. Finally, you come across what looks to be this large locked door.
Well, a good way. No one's going to pick the lock.
Not my trade.
Do it. I can do it. Hold on. Just give me a minute.
Oh man.
I will use 2 drive.
Yeah, and what you want to roll... Nope. I'm gonna double check. I can't remember if that was... You see, control is what you're supposed to roll for that, man.
Control.
Yeah, because it's... Well, sleight of hand's more like sneaking something. This is more of a finesse thing, right? That's
Is
how I
it?
rolled it yesterday too, guys. You just forgot.
No, I recall.
Yeah. Like, I ruled it as control, not as sleight of hand.
Well, I mean, Josh wasn't here.
I know, but he rolled before I could say... I did tell him to wait, but then he rolled. But, what is your control?
1.
Okay, and you used the thing,
Makes success.
so it's a mixed success, yeah. So you got a mixed success. Well, just because the gilded counts as the die, right? So the 6 is what's lost. So you use it and you click on it. It does creak open, though, but it does make quite a bit of noise as you open the door. As it swings open, you see the room is filled with red light.
Do they look like eyes?
No, just like full red light.
Like
full
when
red
you have to develop a photo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the red room. Hmm.
Well, this isn't ominous.
This looks familiar.
Does it?
Yeah, like the red light when you develop a picture.
I will step inside the room.
Okay. As you step inside, 1 second as I switch the room. You step inside the room, and what you see is an area of a place filled with dozens upon dozens of photos. Looking about you, each photo seems in themselves to be self-contained, almost lost in some cases. You look about yourselves, confused and worried, and then you look at it as you see that many of the photos don't have people in them. They just seem to be of scenery. Though, as you gather and look about, you do notice one photo that does catch your eye, as it does have a person in it, lying on the ground, unmoving and dead, sitting in a bedroom, as you see Jasmine's photo on the ground.
Oh, I killed them.
Hey, don't look at that.
Whose other photos are there?
As you look about at other photos about you, you notice a couple photos of some various people you don't know. And then after a quick briefing look, you notice one photo of someone very familiar.
It's Joe Mama.
Nope, you see Corey.
That's my photo.
And as Corey says that, a hand reaches out and grasps her throat.
I'm
From the
very
photo or
From the photo. As Corey's hand is now choking Corey.
I'm gonna pull her away from the photo. Just grab her and pull her back.
Okay, roll me a strike.
I want to give a drive. I want to like grab the hand and like try and pry the fingers.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Hold
meant
on.
to just click on it, but for some reason I decided to do it like we were doing in the other game. Anyway,
That's a critical success.
Guys, yeah.
we'll take a drive back to.
So as you pry the hands free in cases, you're able to push it back, and then the hand kind of snaps backwards instantly as it goes. And as you guys back away, giving yourself enough time, you watch as from the photo emerging and just growing as it leaves the photo, a carbon copy of Corey emerging.
Like the chick from The Ring, too, I bet.
I throw this.
Good.
It's
I
me.
throw this sticky concoction at her to try and stick her to the ground before she can like get fully.
Dig it
out.
to them.
Okay, roll a
Does, does anything else happen from the critical success? Because usually you get exactly what you wanted plus something else.
Yeah. Well, the bonus was actually you guys backing up so you have time to react proper as
Okay.
her jumping out and getting
Just
you.
checking.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was because.
No,
you
the
know,
critical
pulling
success
away.
was you guys pulling away in time, right? Otherwise, you would have been out and at it. This gives you all a chance to react to stop her.
I
Okay.
will burn a drive.
Nice.
Okay, a success or unless you want to take your guild back.
No.
Okay, so as you get a success, as you stick her to the ground, and she kind of moves frantically trying to move. But as you do so, you guys look about you, and emerging from the 7 other photos, other people emerging from photos.
Oh, God.
This is very bad.
Do we recognize any of them, or are they just random people?
Random people, as far as you're concerned.
Okay.
Just starts laughing.
Evil laughter.
Can I do a sense roll to determine like how we can deal with them? Like if I guess more specifically, it's more if I did something to the photo, can I gauge how that might affect the dupes and the original person?
You can roll me a sense for that, yeah.
Can I
will
assist?
spend- you helping?
Yes. I'll spend one of my drive.
How are
will
you
s-
assisting, though, for this one? I'm going to need a specific here.
They
I think
melt
it's like what we've
minds.
done last time, where we like both kind of connect our like aura when trying to do
Yeah.
it. Like he places like his hand on my shoulder or something, right?
Sense
That's
is a
what we did
very
last
abstract
time.
thing.
I know,
Yeah.
that is fair. I'm just trying to gauge exactly what you're thinking, but yeah, fair enough.
Mainly just
But that's what we
bolster
did
her
last
ability.
time.
Yeah.
So I get, and I'm adding one as well of my own. So I get 4 dice. That is sad, but I guess I'll take it.
So you gain a mixed success as you dive deeper into the concept, and you take a bleed
Yeah.
as it burns back in towards your mind. And as you gather info, you gather these photos are connected, but you think that once the figure leaves, the photo becomes inert.
So as in, I
It
can do
doesn't
whatever I
actually
want to it,
contain
it doesn't
any.
matter?
Yeah, you gather it as just a photo once the person leaves.
Was that
Though
the
I
information
will
from...
gather the info you gain from the bleed now.
Okay.
Is you gather the connection is the camera.
Okay.
Destroy the candle, maybe.
She's like focusing on that, and she's just like, we need to find that camera. And we need to destroy that. Do not hurt these people. You will kill the originals.
And as the 7 people are now moving towards you, each one just kind of coming at you,
Other people have
weaponless,
their
thankfully.
actions still because you
But
said
yeah.
we got ours.
I know.
The
Well, yeah. But like I say, this is the other things happening. So they're approaching you, though. Just to remind you what's happening.
All good, just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave the room.
Just gonna leave the room. I will say you
I already
guys
did my
noticed.
action.
Yeah, you did. You guys will also notice there is another door at the
Oh,
other
there's another
side
door.
of this room.
Okay.
So, like, we have to, like, move through them?
Yeah.
Who's our best bet to get to the camera?
Maybe if we can convince them. You know? Maybe just be like, hey,
Just talk to them.
if they die, then they don't get to live anymore.
They don't...
As one would
Cyrus,
assume.
I don't think that's going to work.
You know, I've been a very good boy this year.
Almost worked too if I had rolled anything else other than like 4 failures.
That was so funny, though. You just trying to convince this evil creature that you'd been a good boy all year. What the fuck?
Jeremy would have left, by the way. Not my problem.
Like, left the way we came?
Yeah, he just walked out.
Alright, cool. Making sure.
No, not like in this. I'm talking about if he had gotten away with
Oh.
talking with the winter beast.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that.
Like, this is perfect. Bye.
I guess I will
What?
put Corey back down and just I'm gonna try to convince the doppelgangers to come chase after me. And I'll try to distract them from everybody else.
Okay,
So
you
you
can roll
guys can go deal with the camera.
roll a distract.
I'm not very good at this. So
John,
let's-
before you go off and do that, would you rather me do that and let you have a crack at the person with the camera?
Are you gonna be able to defend yourself?
No, but hopefully you'll get to the camera before they get to me.
Fine, you talked me into it. Go for it.
I have such a way with words. I will instead go do that, and I'm going to burn 2 drive, giving me 2, 3, giving me 5 dice.
Oh, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Mixed success.
Let's go.
So I will say you get half of them to chase you.
Which is what?
Well,
3,
4 out of
4?
3. I'll say 4 out of 3 chase you.
My job is done.
Does that include Corey?
Corey's stuck to the floor.
Oh,
I
yeah, you got
forgot.
glued.
So there was 8 total in
Yeah, there was 8 total. 7 came out
Okay.
extra, and then Corey was 8, but Corey stuck to the floor. Hence why I'll say
Okay, so
4
there's
went
3
after
more.
him, and the other half are still in the room.
What if
3
somebody
more.
shoots that version of me?
Oh,
Don't
God.
do that!
Let's
No.
come on. Let's not do that.
Alright, guys, I'm going to start time limiting you as they keep
I already did
approaching.
my action.
Yeah.
I know.
so
2 people done, the 3 people done their action.
who wants to go next?
I'm not running my ass off for her to die.
Max, you got anything?
No,
I'm
oh.
trying to figure out what to do. I guess I'll try to distract the other half.
So you're going to go running out the door with... okay, that's fine. I'll allow it. You try to get the rest of them.
Yeah, sure. I will use a drive on this. Okay.
It's half of a half.
This runs hot going. Woo, 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 woo. It's like Zoidberg.
Okay.
Oh, so another mixed success. So I'll say you get another 1, leaving
okay.
2 remaining.
Perhaps this car does make me more attractive.
All right.
Corey, is there anything you want to do?
Is there anything you're conscious enough to do?
Oh God.
You can just dodge if you don't know if there's anything your character's capable of doing.
I'm gonna look at the mirror version of myself and say, "What do you want?"
Interesting. I'm gonna say roll a sense in this case. And the reason I'm saying sense is because it's incapable of speaking. You're trying. I'm going to say you're trying to connect to your missing part of your soul.
Okay, so I'm not very
Journey of
good at this.
self-discovery.
Can I try and help either translate, or because I did the sense on Corey earlier, maybe
Yeah,
I'm
I'll-
also kind of connected to
I'll-
the
I'll
soul
allow-
and
yep.
give a drive?
I'll let you give a drive for that. Assist drive. I'll allow it.
There's a drive.
So you're flat now, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a d6. Okay, a mixed success. As you try to connect with your soul, it feeling the rage building inside you. There's this anger of hatred and destruction there. As if part of you was torn away and all it wants is to find connection again. And it's willing to destroy. But past that, deeper than that, I'm going to say I'm actually going to toss this bleed at Abigail. Because
That's
she was
fine.
the one doing the move. Abigail, you get a bleed, and you sense a mind connecting with that angry soul, commanding it to kill.
Wait, so like someone.
Someone else
Someone's
is
commanding
commanding
a-
this creature.
Yeah.
And you get a
To
glimpse.
kill just anything, or
Just
a
to kill
specific-
right now, just to basically kill anything here.
Okay.
And you gather, you see just from the glimpse of it, a reflection for one moment, and you see the red-haired woman with the camera.
I don't.
And that's my. And that's.
That's your for your
from-
bleed. That's for your bleed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And part of the reason I gave it was so. And this is, by the way, what she looks like.
I don't want to leave her here. What if they turn on each other?
They're going to kill anything they touch if they can. I don't know if they would turn on each other. I don't know if they would register each other as separate beings.
I mean, to be fair, you're not sure they even register each other as alive.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Regardless, we wouldn't want them to kill each other either, unless we want more
She's
people
stuck.
to die. She is stuck. Abigail gives a sad look towards Corey.
Okay.
That's my action.
Empathizing
I
with the
think
pain.
that's everybody now, unless I'm mistaken.
Yes.
Did John do something?
John.
He ran out the room, taking
I've
John.
gone
Oh
right
wait,
through.
John didn't do anything
No,
yet.
John didn't do it.
Yeah, he was
Jeremy.
convinced
Yes.
not to. Yeah, John, what are you doing? There are still two of them coming at you guys.
Yeah.
Or you can make your way to the next room.
That door, does it look locked or anything, or big, or?
It looks sturdy, but you can't really tell if it's locked by looking. I mean, that's kind of how locks work, right? It's not padlocked, at least that's what you know, but that's about as much as you can gather from a glance.
I mean, it could also look like it doesn't have a lock.
I mean,
Does
it's...
it look? Does it look wooden?
Yeah.
All right. I guess what I'll do is I will run past the two doppelgangers that are coming for the rest of the people. And if you want to break this up into two actions, that's fine. But the goal is to run past them and then shoulder check the door to knock it down and get into the next room.
I will allow that. That will be two actions, though, because you are doing two separate things.
Okay.
But since you're at the end, we'll count this at the bottom of your action, then the top of the next round, so that'll be fine.
All right. I'm going to use a drive on the move portion. Fucking
You
did it
don't know
again.
why you keep doing the old way, man.
I don't know. It's a success, though.
It is a success. So you dodge past them, no worries. Moving past as the two reach out to grab you.
Okay. And then here comes the strike. And you know what? I'll use another drive on this. Why not? I'll do it the correct way this time.
That's a mixed success. So you're able to crash into the door and splinter it open, but unfortunately you come kind of over judge it and go through the door, falling flat on your face on the ground. And as you fall through and look up, you see a massive figure just come down and cracks into you. You dodge just out of the way, but not in time, as your shoulder is cut. And you look up and see the giant form, walrus mustache, holding a meat cleaver of Joe Mama's clone.
Nacho Mama.
Oh, damn it. What I didn't want to deal with.
Take one body.
Well, I'm glad you said that because I was having other thoughts.
What was that?
Well, I was like, well, you said these were all people we didn't know except for Corey, and I was like, well, maybe all the people who did the things, after it was done, their copy was able to come back and become one with them, because I didn't check any of the other people because I didn't really interact with any of them.
Nope.
And I was like, having thoughts, I was like, what if I tell Corey to, like, interact with her thing and see if they merge? And now I'm glad I was waiting.
I mean, to be fair, you still don't know what happens when they interact with their actual clone, because these things never met the other person again, right?
We don't know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Except
Well,
for when
I mean, I
Corey was
think
grabbed.
I'm pretty sure Joe Mama would have mentioned he saw himself.
People might not want to be, like, sounding crazy.
That's possible.
Not everyone is uninhibited as Abigail.
But yes, as you are battling Joe Mama, we move back to the others. We will actually move back to Max and Jeremy, who are fleeing through the building with frickin' 5 of these people chasing them down.
Bet you I can keep aggro for longer than you, Max. Doesn't even want to try.
Josh, that's you.
Sorry.
You live over there?
I'm sorry. Wait, what's happening?
You're being chased by the by the photo people.
Right. Okay. Okay. I guess I will dodge.
Okay.
Dodge or keep distracting?
I mean, at this point, they're
I
distracted.
guess we have already distracted.
Yeah, like, they're chasing you guys. Distracting would
use
do
my
very
drive on
little.
this.
Ooh.
Ooh. So as you go to move out of the way, one of them just tackles you to the ground and starts pounding in your face. You take a body as this thing is just fucking stomping you into the ground.
I love when they pound my face.
I bet you would.
God, I wish.
Jeremy, the other 3 are still coming after you, and you're watching Max get just demolished from this thing.
3 or 4?
3. 2 of them are on him, sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, did we lose one? Could I try to attune to them and, like, disorient them enough to keep myself safe?
You... Sure, I'll allow it.
Maybe, like, not even that, but, like, try to disrupt the connection that is controlling them.
Sure, I'll allow that risk. High risk, obviously.
I will burn my last drive. There it is. Please.
Mixed success. So you do get them to kind of feel the thing, but unfortunately you get a psychic backlash from it, and you do take a bleed.
Ow, 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 ow. Not beaten. That's fine.
And then we head back into the camera room where those 2 are now going after Abigail and Corey. As well as the Corey clone still stuck in the glue. Oh, and Cyrus, I guess, is in there too. My bad. Yeah, Cyrus as well.
What is Corey doing?
A little bit of a 1,000-yard stare at the moment, but I was thinking. Give me a second.
Yeah, all good.
So there's two. How many in here?
Two with
2
you guys,
plus the blue one.
plus the Corey clone.
And then there's Joe Mama.
Well, you have no idea what's in the other doorway because
Oh,
you
we
know.
don't. Okay, we can't see Joe Mama.
I mean, that was happening all at once, so this is happening at the same time. He just took the wound, so...
Um, I don't know what to do. I don't have a concoction that I can make quickly.
Well, I was going to defend Corey if Corey doesn't defend herself. So I'm waiting for
Corey to do
what Corey
something,
does.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
I'm going to move
Say-
into the
I'm going
Right
to
side.
say. Well, if she dies, so do I. So I guess we hope they don't turn on each other. And I'm going to take out my handgun and I'm going to shoot the ceiling.
What are you trying to accomplish, just so I know what you're doing?
Getting the attention of all of them,
Okay,
so that
roll
we can.
me a distract, then. So the...
Yeah. Here's a drive.
Okay, so mixed success. So you do notice that one of the two does look over at you, kind of confused, wondering what's happening. Well, the last one is still moving toward Abigail and Cyrus.
Oh, it's as good a shot as any, so let's go. And try and, get out to where, I guess, take the same route that Max and Jeremy took with the other ones.
Sounds good. Okay. Cyrus, Abigail. One
So
left.
Corey took one, yeah. Do you have anything?
I was gonna try and get by, but I feel like if you are able to pull the other one, I don't need to make a check to get in?
If there's none left, then you don't have to go past, yeah.
Which one? Do you want to help John or should I?
I don't mind.
Fuck. I'm going to go. Can you distract him? Them.
Okay, I distract.
Okay.
Or try.
You roll it.
Just one.
You distract half of it.
Yeah, you have a mixed success on it, so what I'm going to
People
say
are
is
like,
you distract
I will
it,
get in
but
the
you
way.
get caught, and you take a
Yeah.
wound as it grabs you. As you take a body.
Thank you, Abigail. And he will
Thumbs
hurry
up.
on by into the next room where Joe Mama and John is.
You see Joe Mama just stand over John.
And the room just continues further on.
Actually, I will now move you into the panic room. So in the panic room, don't take the photo as exactly as is. In the distance, you see what looks to be like this large... Let me actually just bring up my notes for the description I wrote. So you find deeper in the hidden cellar, you find the camera woman sitting behind what appears to be a sort of bulletproof panic room glass box. Outside the panic room, you do see Joe Mama standing with a weapon cleaver, as well as 3 other people. One of them you recognize as the woman you saw in the cells carrying what looks to be a small handgun.
Okay.
So Margaret. And the other 2 seem to be carrying what looks to be a hunting knife. And the third one seems to be carrying what looks to be some sort of mallet.
So they're standing on the opposite side of the bulletproof glass.
Yeah, they're at the opposite end, kind of guarding the panic room.
Okay.
And as you do come here, I will just have my villain monologue, I guess, for the moment. As you hear the woman in the panic room go, Well. It looks like the people here have finally come to stop me. It is glad that I see all of you. I can finally pay you back for all you've done to me.
What did we do to you?
You cost me everything. You and the Radiant Corporation that you ruined.
What do you mean? We ruined the Radiant Corporation, but how does that affect you? Were you part of the Radiant Corporation? Doesn't seem like it.
I was one of their head researchers. And thanks to you, I lost my job because they needed someone to place the blame on for the last few experiments that went horribly wrong. It took me a while to figure out what was happening. When then I heard about this group that did some battling with some sort of demonic creature of the snow. And that one of them happened to be friends with a certain Joe Mama. So I figured this was a good way to lure you out and get my revenge.
Yes, we are friends with Joe Mama. Well acquainted.
As I'm struggling in the background with the Joe Mama clone.
It's oh God. Well, by the way, the name is Gretel. Professor Gretel Hans Schmickenberg.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. So you just want revenge on us? That's it. You did all this elaborate.
Well, that and some money I get back from some Radiant corporations that they owe me. Very neat thing, this camera. When combined with a very certain chemical you are very familiar with, it does some magnificent things.
I assume she's referring to the radiant chemical.
Yeah, and as you look over at the chemical, you look behind her in her area when you see that chemical, and it's pure form, and you see a glowing green liquid.
Thank God I'm not in that room.
So there's Margaret with a gun, a guy with a hammer,
Yeah, a guy with a hunting knife.
and a guy with a hunting knife, and me.
And Joe Mama battling John.
Fucking hell, I don't know what to do.
So you have your action.
I do, but I don't know what to fucking do with it.
Well, if you want to hit...
I will shout while I'm battling Joe Mama. He like throws me across the room, and I'm like, check for any electrical boxes with wires that might go into that room.
So there's no. So there is a doorway, like there's a reinforced door or something that heads into.
She's
them.
basically in a panic room.
Right, exactly. But she must have got into that room somehow.
Yeah, there's a door there. Like she's in behind like a bulletproof glass door.
Glass door. Okay. Is there any like electrical things around?
Roll me a spot.
Oh.
Nothing you can see, unfortunately.
You love that. Well, it's a good thing I didn't shoot.
Just
He's
fair.
right.
He's not wrong. Yeah, he shoots himself again. Takes out his other foot.
I
He's
guess
trying
that
to
was my
become a
action.
That was
cyborg
your action,
speedrunner.
yeah. So back to the top of the round with you, Johnny. You are battling the clone of your friend. What do you do, John?
I'm thinking. Normally I would just shoot the guy and be done with it, but this is Joe Mama. I can't just shoot Joe Mama. I guess I will use the butt end of stun pistol and crack the doppelganger in the head to try to knock it out. I don't even know if it can be knocked out, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Before I do it, I'm just gonna be like, "Sorry, Joe."
Roll me a strike.
Make success.
Mixed success. So you crack him in the head hard as he kind of flings backwards. But as you do so, as he stumbles back, he just whips about and flings his butcher knife at you as it just cuts into your side, giving you a gash into your hip to give you a body. But he is not knocked out, but at least seemed to be kind of stunned from it.
I will say that I have body armor on to soak that.
Okay.
Secret body armor.
And back to the outside with Maximilian and Jeremy. As you guys are battling your 5.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like rush over next to Max.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, hold up. Yep, Corey.
I want to say that like I ran towards the door and I'm getting ready to like help them
Remember,
back
you
in
were
and
grasped by your mixed success.
no,
Oh, wait.
Abigail was grasped.
You're Abigail was grasped. Right.
It's
Yeah, you
really sexist that you're confusing us. That's so fucked up.
you're both crazy. It's fine.
Yeah, let's be honest. You've been acting like Abby almost all this game.
No, now I'm just acting like a trauma victim.
Well, yeah. I mean, the earlier, though, you were pretty much Abby. Okay, yeah, you ran out. Yeah, so you were in with them. Yeah, so you're out
So
with them.
no, I'm not exactly out there. So what I wanted to do, and I didn't explain myself correctly because I'm playing a bit of a shell-shocked character at the moment. So I was like, in it. But what I wanted to do was get to the door, like that they ran out of, so that I could like urge them to come back in and then close the door behind it, effectively like locking out those 5 people.
Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, you could do that, but you do see that Maximilian is on the ground now wrestling 2 of them.
Yeah, and I'll take my action like on my turn, but I want to say that they are able to like if they're looking around, they see me at the door like ready.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so what are you guys doing?
Hey, Maxie, do you think you can get out on your own?
I can try.
I like how he's saying that very calmly as these things are beating him to death.
Jeremy's nonplussed about it. I'll give you that much. You can get out. I think we have a good way to escape.
What would it be to wiggle my way out of these boys?
Move. Or a strike if you're trying to push him off.
I suck equally at both of those. Okay.
I did mention this is the exact same thing that happened to Storm. Once you're grappled, when you ditch those, well, that...
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll try to wiggle my way out with a move, I guess.
Wiggle,
Dodge,
wiggle,
I
wiggle,
guess.
wiggle.
I would offer you a drive, but unfortunately, my kind sir, I have none.
I used 2 on my control that I did not know was the other one. So that's a 1.
Wait a minute. Oh.
No,
yeah.
it's a 1 because he's got
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah.
So as you try to wiggle your way out, the 2 things just one of them grabs your head and just starts slamming it into the ground at full force,
Mm-hmm.
giving you massive concussions and movement. And you kind of like look about like Jesus fuck. Take a body and a brain.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't go well. Corey, make sure he gets inside, as I'm going to try to get the attention of those 2 creatures off of Max, along with all the others.
If you can make it through the door, then we can shut it behind you guys.
Well, unfortunately, it seems like he's a little preoccupied. So I'm going to try to get the attention. I'll just get there later. It's fine. I have something.
Okay.
Do you know a guy?
His name is Jeremy Esquire.
Out of character.
Roll your distract then.
I'm going to burn 2 more drive again to gain another 3 dice.
Yeesh.
Mixed success.
I'll take the damage if necessary.
So I'm gonna say what happens is you do get them effectively off max, and now all 5 have just pinned you to the ground and start beating you.
Attention gotten.
Take a body.
Yeah.
So the one that's on max is no longer on max?
Nope, now they're just all on top of fucking Jeremy beating his ass.
Look, the idea was that they would get to the camera before I died anyway. So far, going entirely according to plan.
Back to you, Corey.
I was just doing that to make sure that Max could get away.
Yeah, but Max's turn's over. So it's Corey's turn.
Yeah, so on his next turn, he'll be fine. As you just watch Max get the shit beat out of him, Jerry kind of be like, all right, well, I'll try to fix it. And now he's currently getting the shit beat out of him. But Max is free. You're welcome.
Don't hate me for this. I'm gonna shoot one of them in the legs.
No, don't specify who. Specify which one.
One of the ones that's not Jeremy. I'm gonna try and aim for one of the ones that look like they're the shit rockiest of them all, like that are more likely to either catch up to him or, you know, that if there's one that has them actively grappled.
They all have them grappled. He's been zombie swarmed by these 5.
Okay, well then I'm trying to hit as many knees as possible.
Okay, roll me a shoot.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
I do not need this.
Mix. So you get your guild back, though, at least.
You'd imagine that one, you just get shot in the other leg.
So you shoot one off him, and the leg explodes as it grasses leg on the ground. And its leg starts to frickin' fade off of existence. And explodes in a flash. Jeremy, take a bleed, as you are covered in the light of this creature.
You get flashbanged.
One more of those, and I'm going to go... or actually, no. I need 4 to go unconscious.
Yeah, so 2 more.
2 more.
Which we discovered last session.
Yeah, after I got 4 body.
Well, I wasn't here when that happened.
Next up, we head back over to Abigail, who is now wrestling with one of the creatures.
Bite its nose off. You can do it.
Use your brain.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys.
No, I'm being serious. Use your brain.
I know.
Throw your doll at it.
Throw it on the sticky spot with the Corey clone.
That's what I was about to say. I was gonna say, is there any chance that I could, like, drag, I don't know, them onto the sticky spot? I know that if I fail, I'll probably get attacked by 2 of them now.
You could attempt it. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to get, like, one of its feet in there at best.
Would it only work on a critical success?
Let's put it this way. On a critical success, you would put it on there and it would be stuck permanently. If you get it on there, it would be stuck, but it'd probably be able to shake itself free fairly quick because there's not enough of the sticky sap to keep it thin, since most of it is on the Corey clone.
The sticky stuff isn't virile enough.
Like, that's how I'd rule it. And a mixed success I will leave to your surprises as well as the failures. So those you don't get to know in advance.
I will just try and, like, break free by, like, trying to just, like, push it off of me.
So you're just trying to knock it off? Yeah, okay, that's a strike.
Yeah.
So a control. Or not control, that's strike, sorry.
I will spend a drive.
Success! You are able to knock it off yourself.
Nice.
Where do you want to run with you have freedom of movement here to move
Towards-
somewhere.
Well, I want to push them. I want to move towards where Cyrus and John went, so I'm going to push them the opposite way from me.
Okay, so you're pushing towards where the other zombies are, or photo
Yeah.
monsters are, and you're heading towards them. Okay, that's good. I'll even say with that, you're able to make it to the door. And you can see what's happening inside. And with that, it brings us back around to Cyrus at the bottom of the turn.
Um,
By the way, at this point,
How-
those three things are actively at you, so everything from here on out is high risk.
how spread apart is the are the three photo monsters?
So the way they're spread out is one on the right, one on the left, and one in the front.
And it's who again? Margaret. Do I know the other two?
I think there's
The
two
other two
randoms
you do
and
not.
Margaret.
Two randos and Margaret. You haven't seen the others.
Okay. I'm pulling at the gun.
Okay.
Oh God, I take cover.
And I'm emptying the whole chamber into one spot to try and break the glass. Just
Okay.
concentrating
Concentrate
onto a
fire. I will say this will be very difficult.
That's fine. I'll burn a drive.
Yeah.
Hey, John, do you have drives?
Yeah, I can give you one.
He might be a little occupied.
He's gotta tell me
Point
how
out
he's
the weak
assisting
spot.
while battling fucking.
He could see the weak spot, maybe.
I'm just gonna tell you, shoot where her head would be. Just shoot at her head.
Okay. He will fire at that spot specifically.
Alright, I'll allow it.
That is a control with 2 drives. Please, game. You've ruined my life the whole time. And you keep doing so.
It's a mixed, at least.
Yeah.
So-
Jesus
But that's not
Christ.
good enough.
Yeah, that's not near good enough. Like I said, it was difficult. A pass would have cracked it. Only a crit would have burst it. A mix, you kind of just slightly as it starts to slowly crack, but as you do so, you hear another fire and crack fire in return as you are shot in the leg.
That's fine. Same
And-
foot. Well,
Yeah, take a body.
ow.
And now notice as a threat, the other two start move with the melee weapons are now approaching you. Back to the top of the round, John!
Where is the camera? Is it in the panic room with her?
She's with her, sitting on her lap. She was basically like, fucking evil boss stroking it like a cat.
Can you re-explain this room? Because this is the room that I'm like in the doorway of, right?
Yeah, so in the center of the room, there's a panic box. Basically a bulletproof glass thing. It's just an empty room apart from the 4 other shadow zombie, photo zombie people in there.
Yeah.
Nobody's noticed anything special because they made a look and failed, so that would require another check to see if you want to notice anything special.
Yeah.
Apart from that, though, the obvious is like I said, there is the one Margaret with a gun. 2, the unknowns has a hunting knife and a hammer, and the 4th one is obviously Joe Mama with a meat cleaver battling John, who has
Wait,
taken a stagger back.
because they're both going, like, the shadows are going towards John and Cyrus, is there an opening where I could run through more easily?
I mean, run where? I don't know. You gotta give me a direction. Run through is vague.
Towards the, redheaded with the camera.
You can make you can still move through it, but it's gonna be a roll if only because the Margaret clone hasn't moved from the front because she's got a ranged
Okay.
weapon.
That is bulletproof glass. What's the door made out of?
That's it. It's a bulletproof glass door, but there is a lock.
I have one thing I can do that might deal with this glass. There's no other doors behind her or anything, right?
No,
just,
she's in
like,
a panic.
stuck in there.
She is in a panic room, right? Yeah, one way in, way out.
Explosive.
Yep. See, I have the hand weapon. I have the body armor. I got one left.
You used your heavy weapon with, or I guess,
He has the lightning gun.
yeah, that was his heavy
Yeah,
weapon when we thought we discussed it.
Yeah, which I've only cracked somebody on top of the head with. So I've only used 2 items. The body armor and the weapon.
Yeah, the weapon, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna run towards the glass and I'm gonna pull out a little stick of, like, putty and slap it on the glass, and I'm gonna shout through it, if you don't call off these goons, I'm gonna set this off and you're gonna be shish kebabbed with a bunch of glass.
So you're trying to set C4 is what you're telling me.
Maybe not that strong, but yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm just trying to think what that is.
Finesse maybe?
I don't know.
Isn't he trying to like threaten her?
Yeah, then that's
That's you are actually doing a sway because you're trying to threaten her
Yeah.
at that point.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, I don't believe it's past John to just activate the C4 if she doesn't listen.
I mean, he could, but that might kill everybody in the room, including you guys.
I'm not in the
Hey,
room.
if she's gonna fucking kill us anyways.
Yeah. And also, the shadow clones.
Well, it's mutually assured destruction.
yeah, that's what you got. That's why it's a sway.
Cyrus, do you have a drive you could give me on that? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, I can.
You'd be like, he'll do it.
He definitely will do it. I don't fucking back him down into a corner because he'll fucking just unload on you. I have it in my notes.
I'm gonna
Brutally
say
effective.
she looks at the C4, looks at you, and she kind of smiles, putting the camera down, and then kicks the door open, and the C4 slams off the door. So the door's now open, but the C4 has been lost.
Well, it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
But by the zombie
door's open.
creatures. Yeah. So you have a chance now, but that was your action. Because she's just, I'd say only a critical success would just made her give up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have a Tesla gun I still need to test.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to wait for your action.
Yeah.
Back into Max. What are you doing?
Okay, so they're all off of me. They're now all on Jeremy.
And he said it'd be fine, and Corey's like motioning you in, if you
Okay.
recall.
I guess I am running inside.
When you do that, As soon as you walk through the door, I'm gonna look to you and say, "See why we're all a little strange now?"
I'm starting to get an idea. Oh, my head fucking hurts. What is in this immediate room again? I'm sorry.
Well, you see Abigail wrestling. You see, actually, that brings up a point. As you run in, there's a creature right behind Corey about to grab her.
Oh,
2 of them now, actually.
fuck.
Is one of them me?
No, that one's still stuck. But there was the one you distracted and the one that Abigail tossed at you.
Wait, Corey was still in the room? I thought Corey left and closed the door.
Nope, Corey was waiting at the door to get the other 2s to come in. And then close the door to trap the other 5 out.
Do EMPs exist?
No. It's amazing how you haven't developed nuclear technology yet in the
Just curious.
1890s.
Just curious.
There's magic in this world. You never know.
I mean, technically, if you want to get technical, they kind of exist, but not really. If you had access to an EMP, you would probably have the military coming after you.
Just curious.
So what's the call? Max.
Yeah. Fucking think. Can I see into the next room from here?
You can kind of make it out. It's kind of far, and there are 2 creatures in the way. So not clearly. You can't really see what's happening exactly. You just see a lot of crazy shit happening.
What were you gonna say, Girly?
I'm gonna say, just get past them. It's fine.
I'll try to move past them.
Okay, roll me a move.
Oh boy.
Hey, success! You are able
No,
to.
mix.
Oh, it's a mixed success. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I took the lower. Yeah.
So you do swipe past, but as you do so, one of them cracks you across the head, and you take a wound, take a body.
Wait, can I use my body armor that I totally had this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Secret body
That's-
armor.
That's the official name of it, body armor.
He,
that I
he
actually
puts
had
on
this whole
his
time.
he puts on his fucking
Secret helmet.
secret helmet,
Secret helmet.
That's like the name of the
his
company
fedora,
makes. Surprise body
tactical
armor.
fedora.
Yeah. So that you burn it, but you absorb the body.
Okay, and yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay. Now your action
this
is you
circle-
move into the room and you see what I described earlier.
Yep.
If this circle perishes, our new circle is Circle of Secret Body Armor.
True.
Next up is going down to Jeremy, who is being ganked by 4 creatures, and one with a missing leg is on the floor next to him.
Hold on, I had to send something in the general chat. I had to copy and paste the. It's not even gonna send it. So, I have a smoke bomb.
Okay.
Would that assist me in getting out?
Considering they're grappling you, it's not like it would help you be, like, invisible at that point.
No, just get out of their grasp. Really, they can't really see what's happening.
I mean, they don't need to see when they can feel you. You see what I mean, right? Like, I can't imagine how it would work. If you could give me a reason why that would work, I'd let you do it, but at this point, I don't see how that would make a difference.
In that case, I'm just going to use. Just fucking order them with sway. You know what? I don't think I have anything really to lose right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like command them to get off of me.
Okay, you can roll it. It's not gonna work, man. They're not like creatures that can be communicated with. They're under the camera's control. Right? I'm letting you know that that won't work. like, the sway worked great for the bluff to get the door open when Nano did his thing, because that made sense. This doesn't make any sense, man. You can't just command the mindless creatures to get off you. I love the Krampus thing to work, because technically I could see that one working.
Neum and the Jingle Bells.
Please stop talking about Christmas, man. Corey's got trauma. ×2 after this session.
I'll just try to move out of the way, dodge it, and get out.
Okay, you can roll a move then.
Sweet.
So
Love
as
that for you.
you are just being absolutely brutalized by these things, you take a body and a brain as they are concussing you against the ground.
You guys are brutal.
I mean, they are trying to murder him.
I can handle it.
And you are
Not
still
even a 3.
trapped underneath. Corey, you're up.
I'm gonna try and... Okay, I got two things.
Okay.
Nothing I have is good at this. Okay, thing number 1 is I'm going to attempt to distract with a gun. Gun is all I have at this moment. So I'm going to try and make a shot and just loud enough to get some of these things like off of Jeremy, and then I'm going to run into the room where my friends are.
Okay. Roll.
Because I don't have the time to commit fully to either thing, because I'm gonna get grabbed or whatever.
Yep, you can roll a distract then.
Could I assist? Because I am very distracting right now.
Well, I mean, the problem is the distraction is to get them off you, so...
Play dead. There you go. You can do a sway to play dead your next turn if you're still stuck under them.
Yeah, maybe.
If you fail that might go very bad.
Just start
Might
ripping them
calm down.
apart.
I mean, it gives them something different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get my drive back, so I'm gonna use the 4, but
Yeah, you get a mixed success, so 3 of them come off him, but 2 of them get off him, and 2 still remain with him. But maybe that might help, but the others are coming at you. But I'm going to say, because you were doing that, part of the mixed success is you also have the other 2 in the room coming at you immediately right now, Corey.
Okay, I'm gonna try and dodge out of the way and then go into the room where my friends are.
Okay, I will allow it for the second action for this.
I'm not very good, but I did just get my drive back, so we're gonna add a drive here.
Okay. Hey, a pass! So you were able to move past him. Abigail, you are now stuck by yourself. What are you doing?
Stuck by myself?
Or weren't you still in the room? Oh no,
No.
you
I'm
you, you
in the
dodged in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
doorway.
You're right. You're in the.
I haven't done my turn yet.
Yeah, your turn. Yep.
I'm now in the doorway with you. We're holding hands.
Well,
Yeah.
I might. We can also. Yeah, I might be doing mine. so
Yeah,
we kinda
Abigail
have
technically would be doing this
everything at once.
before you did, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Did Cyrus do something?
Not yet.
Is there something you want to do before I run into the room? Because that's what I will be doing.
Can I pull second gun?
Second gun?
Yes, I emptied my entire mag.
I'm gonna say
I mean-
no. There's no reason you'd have second gun. Come on, man. You're not allowed to double down on your items.
We have ammo
I mean,
for
can
it?
I reload? Yeah, would I just have ammo?
I mean,
Is that-
I'd allow you to reload with an action.
But that's my whole action. Yeah.
Yeah, because come on, man.
Throw it at her.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I? Are they in the way? Can I try and just get into the room and try and?
I mean, you have those two coming at you, remember?
Yeah, can I move out of the way?
You could do a move,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Yes. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Oh, I also.
He also
gilded.
gilded it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I failed.
He also gilded it.
So, as you move, Cyrus, you go, ha! And they just both fucking clothesline you and knock you down flat. Take a brain and a body as the two start beating you.
A brain? Oh.
Yeah, their heads.
Brain?
Yeah, well, the head is the concussion.
Okay.
Because you did a failure, right? I gave you.
Yeah.
Community brain damage.
And I will try and run into the room dodging all the things that are happening.
That is fair. Roll me a move.
And I will use my last drive in here.
Critical
Whoa.
success!
Oh.
So not only do you dodge and weave in a room, you are now standing in front of the professor with the camera.
Nice.
Is that
Unleash
how-
Cynthia.
So that where I ended is my additional.
Yeah, that was your bonus, is you landed
Yeah.
right by
It-
her.
Would be nice if you specified that just to make everything clear.
Yeah, your bonus then is being by her.
Yeah.
Moving into the room
Yeah.
was your goal, but moving right next to her, where you are now
Yeah,
easily to do anything, is the bonus.
yeah. Okay. I'm just saying, like, I
Yeah.
do like having it specified to be clear.
That's fine, yeah.
Alright, well, that was my action, so. That was everyone?
Jeremy got his ass handed to him. Yeah,
John.
Yeah,
John-
was the C4.
John started.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, John started, yeah.
So we're back at the top. So John,
All right.
you just
so I'm
see
at,
you just see Abigail like swerve past you, and you know what? Just because Abigail got the double six, Abigail, let's start with you at the top of the round, because you're in
What
the
do you
most
get the camera?
advantageous position.
Yeah, can I do an action to take or just smash the camera or whatever?
Sure,
Take it,
roll
don't
me a
smash it.
strike.
we don't know if
are we
smashing, it's
smashing or
gonna-
taking? There's a difference.
Well, from the information I got, it was that was it that I want to destroy the camera?
You gather the camera is what's controlling these things.
Well, no, because you said that, because when I was talking about, like, when we did the sense roll for the pictures, this is before they were controlled. You said that,
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
doing the pictures, like, you said about
You
the
sense that the
being the
camera
way-
is the key to these things being separated. Now,
But no specific information of what that
yeah,
means.
you didn't have a mass success, remember? So you don't know whether that... You do know that destroying the camera will end the connection. You don't know what that will do to the people that they are connected to, though, technically.
Well, that information was actually from my bleed, so it wasn't anything to do with the success, but yes.
Yeah, but the bleed doesn't give you everything, right? So you wouldn't know that.
Yeah. No, I was just
Yeah.
clarifying. Yeah. Okay. I will
Ron will
just
say
take it
just
then.
take the camera.
They don't have any drives left.
That is a
no.
crit failure. So as you go to grab the camera, The professor goes, "No!" And she just, all of a sudden, you feel yourself get stabbed. But oddly enough, you don't take a wound, you take a bleed.
I'm gonna use a ward to absorb that.
Okay? As you look down, and she has a dagger covered in the green goo.
We love secret wards.
Some of the twigs, like just like a bunch of the twigs, all of a sudden just fall out of Abigail's hair.
She was creating a ward the whole time. Maybe we should put twigs in our hair.
And as that happens, we move to John.
All right.
So right now, unfortunately, you're looking in, and it's difficult to get into the room because Abigail is kind of wrestling with the professor.
Well, I can do something extremely risky.
What are you doing?
I got my Tesla gun.
By the way, just so you are aware, Joe Mama's got his senses back and is coming back at you.
Ah, well.
You're staggered, not knocked unconscious.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Just gonna go. Cyrus, you got this, and then I'm gonna walk into the room and close the door into the panic room area.
Okay.
Both of you to assume.
Cyrus is getting like ganked by two people with knives and a knife and a hammer. And now Joe Mama.
Look, we get rid of the camera, they're all done.
Okay.
And I guess what I'll do is, with my action, I really want to shoot this gun, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't. Not with Abigail there getting stabbed. So I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna punch her in the face. The evil lady.
Okay.
No machete?
No. My hand weapon is my hand.
Where's the passion gone,
I'm
John?
just
Knuckle
I'm just gonna deck her straight in the nose.
Okay, roll me a strike.
I'm gonna use a. I almost did the fucking type it in again. I'm gonna use a drive on this.
Okay.
Oh
That
my
is a
God.
full failure.
I'll
What
use
is
a
he getting?
resistance.
Yay.
Oh,
I got one. Might as well.
Yeah!
There we go.
Okay, normal success. So it's not a critical success. So you don't knock her unconscious. But you do knock her back forward, and she's no longer engaged with Abigail. Though the camera falls to the floor.
I'm gonna walk up. I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions, and then punch her in the face.
Oh, that poor reporter. She deserved it. Yeah, you should have hit her again while she was down.
Okay, that's your action. That's Abigail. I guess we'll move to Cyrus, and we'll just move down the list on the Discord for simplicity at this point.
didn't I already have my turn?
Did you?
No, this is a new
This
round.
is a new
Not this
round.
one.
The new one? Okay.
You are now being ganked by two people, so...
Another one about them coming in.
And the door is closed.
Well, no, I thought he had two on him already, and then Joe Mama. I thought
Yeah,
it was
well,
three.
yeah, Joe Mama's coming at him. Joe Mama's not on him, but Joe Mama's coming.
That's what I said. He's coming at him.
Yeah.
Big boy on his way.
Oh, yeah, and not to mention there's still, actually there's 4 of them on him, because we also still have Gunn.
Hey,
Gun might not be trying to beat the shit out of him though.
Yeah, with Margaret.
Can I just try to... Fuck.
I mean, you can try to have an orgy, but I don't think it'll do you very much.
So bold of you,
the
Cyrus.
attempt must be made.
I really don't.
Science must be expanded.
Should have let her take your picture. You could have a threesome with yourself.
I don't need any magical assistance for that. I'm not elaborating.
He's got to take notes.
I guess I'm just trying to dodge and preserve as much as I
Okay.
can.
Just roll your move.
Good luck.
God. No.
Yeah, that's another body and another brain as they
I
keep
feel bad.
pounding your head in.
I feel bad.
That's
feel bad
what
now.
I'll say. What happens as you're doing is Joe Mama comes up to you and just picks you up and fucking does like the Bane backbreaker on you.
Oh,
Oh, he's so old.
oh,
He's
no.
I might as well have just killed him instantly. He
Dude,
gets
you
his
just
new
did the
robotic leg
fucking-
and becomes paralyzed from the waist down.
I just see this from the side. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe he doesn't have this.
Am I supposed to be able to hear that from in here?
Yes. I just imagine Cyrus is on the wall, oh, just like hand slide on the wall. Why? God.
Anyway, people out of the room.
Yeah, out of the room. Jeremy, what are you doing?
I do like the play dead idea.
I'll allow it. That makes sense to me. That'll pass. You can try to play dead.
I'm gonna burn 3 drive to get 5 dice.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm not fucking dying here. I'm a very convincing man when I need to act like I'm
Dude,
dead.
watch it be all wands.
You know what? I'd accept death at that point. I'll be honest. If the game was that determined to kill me, yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty close, man. It's
get
still
it?
a
Kill it?
mix, though. So yeah, they leave you alone after one last kick to the head. Take a body.
Still alive.
And they now are moving towards the door.
Good grief.
I closed that door.
You close
I
it?
think.
No, you didn't
Yeah.
yet.
You're right. You're right. I so didn't. I didn't have enough time.
It is now your turn, though, Corey. Or no, you
Yeah,
went. Yeah.
I'm at the entrance of the panic room.
Yeah,
now.
you're at the edges of the panic room. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, my mistake. You never closed that door. Yeah. So we're now moving on to Maximilian. Yeah.
I am gonna go and gain a drive back since the mixed success doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The camera in line of sight.
No, because someone closed the door.
Ah. Fuck, I was gonna shoot it. Okay,
We also don't know if shooting the camera is the solution.
yeah.
I mean, there's a point where you just take what you can.
Nobody's
Abigail,
unconscious yet. We haven't reached
grab
that
the
point.
camera and do your weird stuff. See if you can release these doppelgangers.
Exactly what she was gonna do when it's her turn again.
What else is in this room? Is there, or besides? Actually,
Well,
I guess
there
there's still a
is,
bunch of zombies.
There is still right now. Margaret is focusing her pistol at you, since Cyrus is very much taken care of.
Oh boy.
Is he passed out?
No.
Unfortunate.
Wait, she's pointing her pistol at me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna draw a pistol and point it at her and shoot her.
That's the
It-
clone,
you don't
man.
Kill them. That was said beforehand.
Oh, that was okay. Ah, fuck.
Do you remember, if you kill a clone, you kill the person.
You can still choose to do it if you want to. Just remember that was said.
Yeah.
They might be a tabloid journalist. You never know.
I mean,
I
they
do
were a
wanna
bank
He's
teller.
a bank
Public
teller.
journalist.
Ex tabloid journalist, future tabloid journalist. You don't know what their life has been, what it could be. You might be saving them a life of dire stress and agony.
Anyway.
What else is in this room?
Well, 3 people are beating the living fuck out of Cyrus right now.
I've been there.
Here's
Just
a little
recently.
Hey, I got beat by 5 people. He's a fucking pansy.
Yeah, but one of them is Joe Mama. That's worth 4 alone.
Yeah, you know what? If he's unconscious, he won't remember, and I'll still get to say.
I'll try to distract some of the ones on John, I guess. I
Not
suppose.
Cyrus? Okay. Or yeah.
Cyrus, yeah.
Hey, roll me a distract then.
Okay.
Just so I know, how are you distracting them?
I'll-
though?
Do a weird dance.
Do,
Do
I'm
the
not gonna
Fortnite
do a
dance?
weird dance.
Do the Fortnite dance.
hmm.
Give us a quip.
That's not gonna work on these guys. They don't understand quips.
Yeah, but for our entertainment.
Yeah, I said give us a quip.
Not
I
all
can
of us
think
here
of
are doppelganger clones of a camera. Only one of us.
I guess I will reveal my gun and I will pull it out and fire it into the air to
Okay.
distract, hopefully.
I'll allow that. Roll your distract.
I'm gonna put 2 drives into this.
Someone's gonna come back and wonder why there's so many holes in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're in an abandoned building, so.
They're gonna wonder why there's so many
Yay!
holes.
Hey, crit
Ooh.
And you
success!
get a drive
Wait, is that a
back.
hide?
Was it
Oh,
distract?
Yeah, it was a distract,
Distract,
which
right?
is hide.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it's part of the hide action.
Okay.
You should know this.
I don't
You
use a
get a
gun.
drive back in
For-
that one.
Yeah, well, he was using it to do the distract, right? The gun was just the flavor.
Yeah.
So as he fires in the thing, firing the 3 shots, all 4 looking at him, and luckily as he fires, Margaret gets so distracted that she fires her gun and it drops out of her hand,
Oh, nice.
So it drops Joe Mama. I was like,
which
no.
is the bonus, so you know, Crystal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's the end of my turn.
So no gun anymore. I think we're back at the top of the round, Abigail.
Wait, I didn't get a.
Oh, sorry.
turn
I
that.
guess Corey.
Well, I thought was Corey's whole thing that the
Well, yeah, you
was the
you
move
used a
from the
double turn,
before-
remember, Corey?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
If you want to go first, you can. But
yeah,
I don't know if you just
it's
want me
start
to
of the
try and do it
round.
with a
You can
camera.
go first if you want, but Abigail is in the most advantageous position, so.
Yeah.
So up to you.
Go ahead.
If you really want to do something first, go for it.
No.
So go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will, because it's just on the ground. Grab the camera. I don't know if I have to do anything for that.
It will be contested.
Alright.
So I
I-
will need a
Didn't she get-
strike.
Did she get pushed back?
She got punched in the face, but she's going for the camera, right? Like, this is a new round.
I'll give a drive, so I will try to like grapple her away.
Okay.
Strike, drive,
Well, if
mixed.
So
I was gonna say, if John's in the room, he could use his action to.
well, it's a
not-
little late. I mean, Abigail went first. You
Yeah.
can't. That is the essence of metagaming at that point.
Yeah.
Right. So Abigail, you grab the camera as John kind of pushes her back, but unfortunately you get the and now you guys are both holding onto the camera, struggling for it.
I can't wait to watch all the doppelgangers have a seizure as 2 separate orders given to them at the same time.
Funny you should mention that. As this is happening, the doppelgangers aren't attacking.
The Goppelgangers.
Yeah, the
Not the
doppelgangers aren't attacking.
Not the goblin gangers.
Corey, what are you doing now? As you see, all the doppelgangers have just kind of stopped for a moment.
They're
I'm.
playing that idle animations.
Oh, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna move slightly to the side, get a good shot, and I'm gonna shoot this bitch contesting the camera in the leg.
You can't.
You would love to, except she's in a bulletproof box and someone closed the door.
Oh, I thought the door was still open.
No, Nano closed
Even
it
if the
behind
door
him.
was open, you probably wouldn't be able to get an angle.
That's just Nano.
That's true.
She could have just
Yeah,
moved
I
in,
know.
though.
I would agree with Nano actually
Yeah.
on that one.
You know what? Actually, then I'm gonna go in the room and shoot her in the leg. Fuck this bitch.
The door's locked. Like, it's a panic room. They self-lock when they close.
Okay, we'll deal with it. Go merge with the other half.
You can choose to like wait.
You
if
can
you
wait,
want.
yeah. You can wait to see what John does.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, John, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Since you're
All right.
in the most advantageous position right now.
I am going to use. Man, I mean, the logical thing is uppercut her elbow to break her arm so that she loses grip on the camera. But the fun thing is to
Lightning
put the Tesla
gun.
gun, put the lightning gun up against her stomach and go, don't be so shocked at this, and then shoot her.
Okay,
Isn't
go
she
for
holding
it.
onto the
Control.
camera, and also you're holding onto her?
Oh god.
I'm not.
Oh
Well,
god.
Go.
I got my last drive for sharpshooter, so I will do that, and then
Oh god.
Hagu.
Watching John manage to get a 3 for 1.
6
Okay, lucky
on my
you.
gilded.
That would have been hilarious if you got the mixed success.
Yeah, because then I probably would have got electrocuted.
No, all of you would have been electrocuted as the gun succeeded and blows up, giving everyone knocked out with a wound and knocking the camera. But she goes, what? And just poof! You see her fly backwards into the wall and slam into it, knocked unconscious. As you do so, Abigail, as you hold the camera, what do you do?
Can I do a sense roll to like work out if I can just sever the connection or if I need to control them, the originals, to do something? The duplicates, sorry.
You have full control of duplicates. You know that who holds the camera controls
Yeah.
them.
But it's more like, do I have to like take a photo of things?
How do
to
we fix it?
Or
She wants
do
to have
I-
a
Does she?
Yeah,
she
you can roll a
Can
sense.
can they
to
be
see-
released?
Yeah, you
Can I
Yeah.
take my turn to go back to Doppler me
Yep,
now?
go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna open the door and go back to the other version of myself. What's it
I will
doing?
do my-
It is standing completely still.
I'm
Hug
gonna
yourself and hug it.
try. Yeah, I'm gonna try and wrap my arm around her.
So as you wrap your arms around her, you feel like a warm glow kind of press to you. Nothing is moving forward, but it seems like it wants to reconnect, but just can't quite. There's something stopping it.
I'm gonna say I feel like it wants to reconnect but can't. There's something still stopping it.
And I will do my sense roll to work out what that is on the camera.
Yep, go ahead.
And I will use... what's the risk?
Medium, I'll say, because, you know,
use one
anytime you
die.
use a sense roll, there's a chance a bleed hits you back.
Mixed.
Mixed. So, you delve deep into the camera, looking into it, understanding its workings, and as you feel the moment, you realize to yourself, this camera is connected. It is the containment. It is the cell. And unless the cell is broken, then you cannot let the souls re-emerge. But as you realize that, the camera starts to bleed inside of you, corrupting you, and you take a bleed.
And I go unconscious because that is my scar.
Oh.
We don't even know
What?
what this.
You are allowed to say what you want to before you go unconscious, though,
Well,
Abigail.
to be fair, it's... I don't... Yeah, just like falteringly...
John's a caveman. He'll just resort to breaking it.
Yeah.
If any of you break that without me, I'm going to be pissed. I need you
if
to
I go
understand how-
unconscious, they all might start doing stuff again, so we don't know. Yeah, falteringly just like, break camera, and then like pass out to the side.
I like to imagine it prints out a picture of Abby as it does that.
You know what? That sounds really cool. You see a snap of the camera and you see a picture of Abigail emerge.
Screaming, yeah, in the picture.
Are we going in turn order or just?
For the sake of this, because you're basically out of combat, you guys can kind of move as you wish.
Pick up
I'm
the
gonna play
camera.
dead.
You're gonna play dead.
Cyrus! Maybe I give you too much shit. You're a good one.
Please let me break the camera, please.
Fine, here. Give me the camera. Hey, look at that.
Cyrus finally passes when it's got nothing happening. Oh god.
Yeah, Storm, let's go.
I'm gonna stay in front of the version of myself and like gesture to John to like bring me the camera, like beckon him with my hand. And I'm like not taking my eyes off the Doppler version of me.
Okay.
Max, keep an eye on these two in here.
Can do.
Make sure
I spit blood on the ground.
that bitch over there doesn't get back up. I don't think she will. I guess I'll open the door and I'll walk over to Corey. Give her the camera.
I'm gonna
By the
do
way, I meant-
two things. Sorry, go ahead.
I meant to say I was burning a drive on that, which is why I rolled 1. Anyways, continue.
Very cool. So, quick question. I know that her feet are glued to the ground, but does the Doppler version of me react at all to the camera?
Because you are holding the camera, what the Doppler gang is just looking at you. Basically, it is now under your control. So it's basically doing what you think it should do, if that helps. It's like reacting instinctively to your will.
Okay.
Now you can do the self-fog.
Wonderful, Storm.
And all of a sudden you realize the thing you really want is Cyrus dead. Just fucking have Joe Mama.
That was out of character. Out of character.
Out of character, please.
I'm already... For all you know, I'm fucking dead.
The Doppler of me actually pulls out a gun and shoots Jeremy.
Load bearing out of character.
I have all the power in the world. I could do anything.
Okay, I'm going to put the camera on the ground and stomp it.
Roll me a strike.
And if that doesn't work, I'm going to shoot it.
Fails, breaks ankle.
Okay. Yeah.
So you take a body as you twist your ankle as you're like, ah, fuck.
I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck it! And I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Why didn't you just throw it against the wall?
Okay, so you take the camera, you like with like a limping foot, you like fucking bang. Just like fucking what a picture. I'm gonna stop it. Oh my fucking ankle!
The camera got the last laugh.
I want to see this fucking camera, and I'm gonna shoot it. And I'm not even going to shoot it once. I'm going to shoot it like 3 times because I'm pissed.
So as you blast away at this camera, blowing, just filling it of holes, it starts to crack open and then explode in this huge wave of green light that just fills the entire building. Everyone takes a bleed.
No, please.
Including
What?
me.
No, you're unconscious, so you can't.
Okay.
Wait, Jeremy, are you on your last bleed?
No, luckily I was on 2, not 3.
Okay.
As the destruction of the camera released massive amounts of bleed radiation. But as you do
There's
so,
a
you see your doppelganger in front of you start to fade away and turns into like a glowing light. And that glowing light fades and enters your body.
Magical.
Imagine if Joe Mama fades and enters your body, you know?
Hi guys! I'm so glad to be here.
I feel a lot shorter all of a sudden.
So,
More trigger happy.
as the camera is destroyed and the bleed starts to leave and you see all the clones start to fade away and phase back, we're assuming going to meet their halves that are missing. What do you do now when you see the woman Gretel still lying unconscious on the ground after getting tasered in the chest?
We're gonna
This
turn her
bitch is
into
not
Bertram.
done.
We can test out the kill function, guys.
Now, I will remind you all, you have stopped this from going worse. You have yet to do anything to clear anybody.
We do have to turn her in.
The thing is, how are they gonna believe us? We need to hand her over to Bertram so he can deal with it. To clear the others.
Yeah, not before. Who's good at punching? John, are you good at punching? I really need to see this woman get punched in the face a couple times.
Sure. Do it a couple more times.
But she has to be awake for it. I need it. Okay, I feel better.
So, I guess we'll... Does anybody have any equipment left? I might have some handcuffs in the Jeep.
I
Yeah,
do have surprise handcuffs. Crazy.
Surprise handcuffs.
I have investigation equipment. Because of my detective background, could you include handcuffs as part of that?
No, I really wouldn't count investigation equipment as handcuffs, but someone has handcuffs as, like, a extra item, so that's fine. You guys are fine.
Oh.
I mean, you don't really need handcuffs. She's knocked unconscious. You fucking hit her with a stun gun in, like, the chest and flew her into a wall. She's probably gonna be out for a while.
You never know. You never know. You
never
can't be
know.
too careful.
Yeah. Plus, she's
John,
just...
accidentally drop her a couple times when you take her back to the Jeep, yeah?
Plus, just remember, she's just an ordinary person. She wasn't the bleed. It was the camera.
Honestly, we should probably get her to the doctor over at the headquarters in case I exploded her heart with this gun. I'm not really sure if it was on stun fully, now that I look at this thing. Hopefully so.
Yeah, he's like limp back inside.
I'm gonna pick up the dagger that's covered in that liquid
Okay.
and just kind of like handle it carefully. This needs to go back too, and that green
Yep.
shit there.
Speaking
Jeremy,
of which,
don't
though,
look.
Green what?
The last thing we have to do is when Abigail, you awaken, what is your bleed scar?
Well, I don't know.
bleed
This
scars are
is so hard because each of the times I took bleed was always from like I connected to Jasmine's doppelganger. I connected to Corey with like the sliver of the soul thing.
So it was
connected
always
to his
connected to the
phone,
photos.
Connected to the camera. So it's always to that, but I don't know what to do for it.
You're
Well,
now
I
schizophrenic.
can give you an idea if you'd
Fake
like it,
doppelganger.
Abigail, because there is
You
one
are
thing all the
extremely
cameras
photogenic
had.
now.
All the camera figures had red eyes that would flash.
I already
Oh,
have
yeah.
the green eye from the other one.
So you're Christmas, red and green.
She just becomes two-dimensional.
She
You
basically
could have like a wandering like
Maybe the outside, like the color of your eye is glowing green, but the pupil is red, because that's what generally happens in the photos.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I was gonna suggest a shadow image that she could have that just like appears randomly like around her that other people could see.
your doll just like fucking
Ooh.
fuses to your fucking hip, and now it's just like a fucking like Quaswalot from fucking.
Yeah, like she's like glitching out.
She just looks like she's
Manipulate my own
Technicolor.
shadow.
Abby just always looked like she's in Technicolor.
Yeah.
Or sometimes her shadow moves separately from her.
Thing you don't have to. If you can't think of anything, you can think about it. You don't have to give it today, obviously.
It's late onset bleed.
But you get a neat little bleed scar.
Did we win?
Yes, Jeremy, we won.
Thank God. John, I lost the sack.
You lost the sack.
I lost the sack. That was my rent.
How's your what?
My rent.
Ah.
Cyrus is just still laid out on the floor,
Tragedy strikes.
unmoving.
Is he alive? We should go check him.
Cyrus, you're good to stand up if you want.
Does Abigail return to consciousness? Like as soon as
Yeah,
Corey
Abigail.
sort of
Yes, as soon as you get out of
Yeah.
danger, Abigail would return to consciousness immediately.
I'm just still trying to think about what I want, so. But. Yes. If you want something, I can.
Maybe her skin is now gray because black and white photo.
I was just like, I should also think about what I want to swap around. Maybe that'll help me with my decision because you all gave amazing ideas. So now I'm just.
Yeah, like I
working
say,
out
there's
which
plenty of
ones I wanna
time, so
swap.
you don't have to do it today either, too, Crystal. Like, take your time.
I feel inspired.
I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you.
And I'm glad nothing bad happened to you. She says, laying on the floor, spreading out.
Corey will walk over and like give her a hand. Come on, get up.
But it's so comfortable out here.
You're right, it is.
My bad.
Cyrus, I'm gonna start writing in your notebook.
All
Does
I've
my
learned-
back look weird? I feel
All I've-
unaligned. Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine.
What were you gonna say?
I forget. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All you've learned is
I do not remember. It's okay.
Well,
Not
Max, this is what we do.
Some of us do it better.
My back's blowing out. By your
Uh,
mom.
we.
Your mama threw my back out.
Mama blew his back out.
It's difficult and not for everyone. But no one's died yet.
Despite
Not for
best
lack of
efforts.
trying.
It was an interesting experience, to say the least. I think for now, I will probably go back to managing my casino. But who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again.
You might want to still look at the doctor that we have.
We do have a specialized doctor.
He
I'll
handles
see them.
bleed and all that.
I'll see them and then go back to what I was doing previously. Now that this whole mischief has been arranged.
Do we have an NDA?
Okay.
You also may need to speak with our benefactor. He may have forms and things for you to sign.
Bertram is a swell guy.
Wonderful.
Do you think we're getting paid for this job?
Not enough.
Not enough.
So, with that said, you return back to the lighthouse. Gathering yourselves together. I don't know how much more you guys want to go, if you just want me to wrap this up.
I think I have my bleed scar.
Okay, what's your bleed scar then?
When I moved a point from control into read, and the idea is when I blink, sometimes it'll make like a photo clicking sound, and so it's basically like in that moment I can like take a mental snippet of someone and like spot like their lies and like the changes and shifts in their
Ooh, kind of like you get their soul cameras. You got the soul camera
like,
ability.
yeah, and it's read because like I've connected with all the souls, so it's like being more tuned to that as well.
I like it. I like it. Okay. Anyways, you guys want me to wrap this up quick, or do you still want to RP the ending out more?
I'm good with either.
I'm good either way.
If people have to go, they can go, and the rest of us can RP. That's fine too.
That's true.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. I have to get up early tomorrow.
I
Well,
only have to eat.
oh, sorry, Drew.
Good night.
Well, yeah, Max, you in that case get your stuff sent to the doctors to set while the rest of the party returns to the lighthouse. Technically, you're not a full member anyway, so you probably shouldn't know the secret location of the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
So it
That's
makes
fair.
sense that you would separate here.
Mm-hmm.
But as Maximilian leaves, as the rest of you take your prisoner to the lighthouse, you guys move forward and you see the lighthouse keeper once more meet you up. Oh, yes. Bertram walks up. Oh, yes, you're all back. How have things been?
Awful.
This was difficult.
Well-
It was.
Long and short of it is this woman here had a camera, and when she took a photo of somebody and used some chemicals, which we have a vial of somewhere, I think, it would develop the photo, and a clone of the person, a mirror image of the person, would come out of the photo and do whoever held the camera's bidding.
Shh. There was a. And if the Doppler died, the real person died as well. I may have accidentally killed an innocent fortune teller before we realized that.
I'm so sorry to hear that, my dear. And Bertram will just take your hand and just kind of, like, hold it very understandingly and compassionately. Goes, I'm sorry, dear. It is part of the problem is we sometimes attempt taking the innocent, trying to protect all those about us.
I didn't realize that when the Doppler died, they did. And then we found a Doppler version of me because I let her take my photo.
Don't worry, dear. You will get better with this. We all have our issues with it. But you all have done a magnificent job. Unfortunately, obviously, we won't be able to tell the constables exactly what occurred, but I should be able to spin some sort of story to get those off with this one to take the fall.
Stick a crate down and open it. And it's got the. If there were any camera fragments, those are in there, as well as the dagger she used.
Okay.
Here are these. Here are the photos. Here pieces of camera.
I shot it 3 times.
Very good. Well, destroying the artifact was fine, but don't forget we do have the ability to lock them away in our vaults.
The camera needed to be destroyed in order for us to
Deal
reconnect,
with-
I think.
Yeah.
I see. Well, you did what you needed to then. But I'm glad you are all safe and sound from this destruction. By the way, I guess you never saw what Bertram looks like, did you, Josh?
No.
Hey, I'll show you his picture quick. That's the lighthouse keeper.
Oh, nice. Okay.
If you're wondering why he wears the mask, he is so fucked up from bleed, he's mutated.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Abigail's well on her way.
I'm just doing it conventionally.
In any case, you all have done a fantastic job. And your mama will be free. I guarantee you
good.
this.
I'm glad we were able to prove Joe Mama's innocence.
Indeed. And the innocent of all the others as well.
Yeah, those guys also.
I love the Joe Mama gag.
It's just been non-stop since...
Session 2.
I really wanted to tie it in with Joe Mama, because I'm like, yeah, someone should be, the party needs... You know it's Joe Mama, who am I kidding? But you have all done a fantastic job. And with this, we'll be able to keep moving forward.
Oh, one other thing. I'll hand him my photo.
Okay, yes, indeed.
They used the liquid that was used to do all this stuff in conjunction with the camera on this. Obviously, this wasn't taken with that camera, but it does have a little bit of bleed on it. Maybe somebody can investigate it and figure out what's going on with that liquid that they're using now.
Did anyone check up on the Radiant Corporation store?
No.
I don't believe we have any need to.
Oh, yes. He's dead.
That's what I figured.
Shot through the chest several times.
We were too late.
You didn't even check, apparently.
No big loss.
Yeah.
We were dealing with, well, other things.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you what happened. So you don't worry about it.
I will say that, like, throughout this conversation, Corey has a bit of a 1,000-yard stare.
Do we even know where the headquarters of this Radiant Corporation even is anymore?
We know
I'm sure they have several.
Indeed, it is a corporation.
I hate conglomerates.
Bertram, do we have compensation back braces?
I can let you use some of the gear I used to fix my arm.
Wonderful. It's not permanent. I need a bit.
Very well. I just imagine, like, by the end of this, he's gonna be more machine than man.
Hey, I didn't get a fucking scar.
I know.
I just need some rest.
Almost. Damn near.
I like
Damn,
to imagine
yeah.
that with my body being a 3 and my brain at 1, Jeremy's eye, like one pupil has been bigger than the other this whole time.
And dear Corey, you look like you could use yourself some rest.
You like to go on a drive? I'll let you drive this time.
She perks up like a slow growing smile.
Car ride?
You'll let me drive?
Sure.
She nods.
Do you all mind dropping me off at my place? I have some explaining to my landlord to do.
It's not the nearest park bench, is it?
No, I have a place.
For now.
Is it a park bench inside a house?
Cyrus, how about you fix your spine and leave the figuring out where I'm living to me?
Will do.
Maybe you should go to the medical ward first, Jeremy.
I can sleep it off.
Are you sure your left side of your skull is bigger than the right, and it seems to be pulsating?
I just couldn't read anything on the way back. It's nothing unusual.
How many fingers am I holding up?
14.
Not even possible.
It was how quick though.
Well, I didn't know if... I mean, we've been around a lot of magic today. It's... 13.
He's holding up 2.
Well, that
He doesn't even have his hand.
I don't even think he's lifted his hands yet.
I think your landlord's in the doctor's office, Jeremy.
That sounds like a perfectly reasonable place for Miss Eddie to be. Not her name in the slightest, by the way.
I'll front you some money for rent, yeah?
Thanks.
Can't believe you lost the bag, man.
I was beaten by 5 people.
Why did you even have it? You should have just left it at the Jeep.
Well, I didn't want it to get away. And then it did.
Then it did. Just fucking the way he says it, then it did.
It just
Ron just
left.
shakes his head.
Well, it was blood money, at least, in the end. So I should... But good thing. Good thing I lost hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars.
You know,
I'll
they're
go
probably
see
just
I'll go
gonna
see the
put
doctor.
somebody new in that store. So Joe Mama's issue with making money is not quite solved. But that's a battle for a different day.
All of a sudden, Jeremy gets the idea. Do you think he'd pay for larceny?
Oh, he'd so pay for larceny. I knew that man growing up. He'd so pay for larceny.
Joe Mama loved everyone around him. He was actually the true hearth father.
I still love how Joe Mama came to be.
Please don't talk about the Hearth Father so soon.
Between John and Jeremy's I know a guy.
I beg you, please do not talk about Hearth Daddy. I can't take it.
Wait, I know I can get rent. I know a guy.
You do.
I've
He's a
not
loan
used it.
shark. He hasn't broken your thumbs yet. Maybe I can get another loan.
Look, as long as I stay on the move, I don't need to worry too much.
Yes, Cody.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Well, I can't say it's been fun. Never really is. But I'll see you all at this rate, as he looks at a non-existent watch. In 2 weeks.
2 weeks. This is
Can
oddly
scars?
Hmm?
Can scars be gotten rid of?
Scars cannot. The wounds can, but scars are permanent.
It does say that majority of the time scars are permanent, but you can talk to the DM about having your character take an extended break where you don't play your character for a while and talk about how that scar can heal and maybe get rid of.
I think that's in the book, which I haven't had a chance to
That is in
read
the
yet.
book.
Yeah.
I was having a look because I was like, is it 4 scars and I die? Because I have 3. Doesn't seem to say anything about scars.
Don't
causing
forget
death.
your first scar doesn't count, Crystal.
I'm fine with taking it. I took both of the 2 scars in the first session.
Yeah, those you wouldn't get those scars weren't supposed to count. Remember?
That's fine.
That-
That's fine, but it doesn't say anything about having 4 scars kills you or anything.
I
was
think that
looking-
was right on the
I'm-
character sheet.
Pretty sure it mentions that somewhere.
It's
If
right
you
on
have
the
4
character sheet.
Been looking through the book and I have not seen a single.
Yeah,
thing
whenever
about
you
it.
get your 4th scar, either your character typically dies or retires.
Yeah.
When you should take a 4th.
In the book.
Hang on, wait. Scars. When you should take a 4th scar, work with the GM to decide how your character meets their final fate. This is usually death, but it could be retirement from Candela Obscura. The GM taking control of your character as an NPC, or something worse. The character is no longer playable.
Yeah.
It's on the initial
I
guide
did
that
have
we got.
4th, it never came up.
Yeah, it is straight that the 4th scar is the end. Yeah, maybe not death, but something happens to your character that means they are no
I
longer
was
playable.
looking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's because it was in. No, I was searching keywords and I couldn't find it.
It's directly on the character sheet's part of it too, but yeah.
But I would assume it would be in the rules.
Yeah, it must be because that was extended thing that was just said must have been from the rules and not on the sheet.
Yeah, so this is from the what I just read. Hang on.
Huh?
So, like-
I was reading and you said something and I think what you said. What? What do you want? I'm reading. You can look at your own computer.
There you go.
Like,
Yeah, right there.
Damn.
4 scars. Your scar with the gym decided your turn meets their fate. Yep.
I don't even know if I have the fucking actual.
The PDF that is on the site that can be downloaded at will.
Oh, it's free?
No, I
Yeah.
gave you the PDF in the link, remember? Like, it's in our chat.
Yeah, that's from the PDF.
I do have that.
Yeah, that's the PDF. That's the book. That's the game.
Okay, I do have a question though. Mechanically, do I actually have a scar from last session, or like I know I was playing a little crazy for fun, but
Yeah, if you want like a fun scar, then you can have it. Like, it won't count for the 4 scars you have, but you can add a scar for your own pleasure, but it won't count against your like death total scar.
okay, I will say that I like mechanically I don't have a scar, but I will say that I am now afraid of Christmas or Hearth Festival.
That's fair. Because
It just makes
Yeah,
sense.
you keep referring to him as Half Daddy, so I don't.
That was one time for the jokes, but every time like other than that Christmas was or like Hearth season was mentioned, I like made a point to like say like I shudder or like twinge or something.
exactly. So you can have a scar that's not too directly related too, because it's just part of your character. Like, you think a trauma exists that you didn't get a scar for, but you still want to be traumatized. That's totally fine.
I mean, it makes sense. I was kidnapped, but
yeah.
like, you know, it would also make sense that I didn't have a scar for it because if I was unconscious, like, you know, I couldn't have been traumatized while you're sleeping.
Yeah. I mean, you were
Oh,
technically
what
awake
page
for at
is
least
that
part
on?
of it.
So I'm
That's
not
another book.
actually reading it from the book. I'm reading it from when we first started this. There was like a small
yes,
PDF.
that's in the other one, but that wasn't like the official. Like, I assume things in that may have changed from the official. I'm trying to find it in the official thing to actually I remember it being there, but I'm trying to find it in the official book because I don't know if they changed it.
I doubt they would have.
Because like I literally do not see anything about that.
Yeah, no, I'm looking
So,
at it in
like-
the actual like handbook as well.
It might
Right,
be in
that-
the GM section too.
I'm literally like control searching to find things. I'm reading
Bring
through
your circle, how to
everything now,
play, introduction, phenomena, alchemy, prey, redhead. Okay, those are the books. The Fairlands, running the game, GM, possession, combat and marks. It must be under combat and marks. So that would be 165. I guess there's an actual combat thing too, so the combat might change if there's actual rules for it.
Ah, darn.
Or we can keep doing it as we've been doing it either if I don't like the rules too. Dealing out marks via bodies issues. You can
That's
also
just
inflict more than
mobs.
one type of mark at a time, which I've been doing. So you might gain a body and 2 bleed marks or 2 brain and 2 body marks at a
This
single
is the
consequence.
only thing I found so far.
Spotting plus spotlighting players.
It's his fourth and fatal scar.
Yes, but this is the only thing that references that in the book that I can find.
I see a lot of things
Yeah,
referencing like you hit third
But
spell.
I do see it. It's also in the
Resuscitation.
doctor's resuscitation ability.
Yeah.
But besides those two, I don't see it anywhere else.
I've been writing the fights like they suggest. It's just what you guys do, and then I do the counter, and the bigger enemies take more hits, and then the weaker ones take a single. Anyways, I guess we'll call it there, but